Chat. Did anybody order premium political copium to start the morning? Kick your week off with some premium political copium. Man, those are some numbers right there. Which party is leading early primary turnout in each metro area? Man, that's this is Texas. Just so we're clear. Yee, and I can't emphasize this next part enough. Ha. Please. Chad, I really need this to be the one that flips Texas. Begging hands and knees, Texans, please. Stop sending people like Rafael Cruz to the Senate. It would be so nice. I live in Texas, leaving it a little bit to go vote. God bless. I live in Texas. God bless us, everyone. Texas can't fool me again. I'll celebrate after the midterms are over. This is it. This is the election that flips Texas blue, says local man for the 10th time this decade. Hey, thanks for the resubs to get us started this morning. Appreciate that. Schnoo. Thanks for supporting for an entire year. Let's get you a moderator sword to go with that subscriber shield. My name is Hazan. Thank you for the 15 months. And Thor Borg coming in hot for the 38. Remember the Beto fake out. Beto was never winning. I really don't know who needed to hear this, but the guy saying he was gonna take all of the guns was never gonna win in Texas in a statewide election. That just wasn't gonna happen. Never a once was Beto going to win. Tala Rico or whatever his name is. If he wins the primary, I think he's got a real shot. Yeah. Listen to him. His interview on Colbert was very good. Forever is gonna be a Steam only game. They're part of the Steam Next Fest, and their demo will be out this afternoon that we'll be checking out on stream to wrap up later today. SDM! Rapidly approaching the triple digit sub club. Thank you for the 82 months. The new Netherlands PM is their youngest ever and their first ever who is openly gay. Let's get more young people into office, huh? Not just in the US, everywhere it would be great. Let's get people managing legislation that let's get people managing legislation that will actually impact them. Wilker! I'm like halfway to triple digits. Thank you for all your hard work. Thanks for the 44 and the very generous tier 2, Wilker. Good morning. I gotta start with this Aurora Thor's deck from the Dex Roundup this weekend. It looked fun. Whoa, I already have that. Continue splitting Zombie Galacti until we... whatever it's called. Yeah, I follow Kat on Blue Sky. Hopefully she wins her congressional seat. Would be nice to see. 8 days left to decide on that one. It's an Aurora Thorialis. That's a good play on puns. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, chat. We got a bad vibe on a Monday morning here, too, looking at it. Lycan, thank you for the entire year of support. Appreciate you dropping that primer off again. Let's get you a sword to go with that shield. Zed Air! Coming in hot for the 14 months. Good morning, good morning. Not my vibes, chat! My vibes! Please, Mr. Trump, it's almost Taco Tuesday. You can taco harder. It was. Thank you, Silence. Get as many of these center as possible. No, that's all handled behind the scene, Bezzy. Sir, thanks for checking out the sponsor. Super Scroll doesn't bother us. That likely means they are, oh, what's it called? That likely means they are the what's it called deck? The, Living Tribunal? Tribunal tends to play Scroll as a tech card. Asteroid M deeply annoying for us. I guess.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, I should have lockjawed here to try and flip Thing out here. Yeah, that's a good call. This works out all the same, but yeah, I should have lockjawed over here. It's a good shut up. I just didn't want to fill a lane and I wanted Aurora to get the Madripoor bonus, but
Such is my judgment.
mighty fine sand castle you got there, Duck. Sure would be a shame if something were to happen to it.
It's clobbering time.
Howard didn't deserve to die. Fuck the duck, chat. I feel like it's hard for me to call out favorite variants off the cuff because there's just like so much good art in Snap. Like my response to that question is biased towards like ones I've seen most recently. This hand is gas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Curving right on out the Thor. 5, 6, 7 straight. Gotta get your beta straight. Do you have a favorite artist whose variants you almost always get? There's an artist, Justina Dura, who hasn't been doing stuff more recently. But I picked up most of her stuff because I liked it. Yeah, Cudlun for Sam is quite solid for us too.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Hernan, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I guess I'm supposed to use the king, yeah? Yeah, I saw she's doing a lot of Magic the Gathering cards. Dr. Bacon, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. The old Star-Lord for 2. Who said the words Turbo Gambit earlier? I need names. This is your fault. This is your fault! I hope you're happy. Yeah, Mag has copied nothing.
Are ye worthy?
Our only hope is that Gambit tries to fuck up the shield a whole bunch.
Are ye worthy?
And then naturally someone playing this Chode deck is not snapping us back while we're playing in Conquest. On to the next. For competitive slices, Cosmo currently is approaching a 25% play rate, which is a good reminder that metagaming in card games is stupid and pointless, and most people are just gonna play what they want, okay? So don't worry your pretty little heads about metagaming or playing things that are good, bad, or otherwise, because everybody else is just gonna do as they please.
Legendary.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. If I died at Cosmos, so be it, exactly.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Meek? The name I haven't heard in a long time. Are my emotes still deleted? Why would I want emotes on my game chat? That sounds awful. Yeah, you need to delete them whenever you update the game. Anytime you update the game, it restores all the game files. They delete it again just fine. Maybe the file names are slightly different. Sure, but I think that's to be expected. Alright, the thing would never destroy the negative power Morbius, right? Thank you, Thing.
Victory.
Morning, Dante. The Thing has been really good to Roridex. Yeah, he's one of those cards where my opinion on him has definitely grown the more I've played with him post-release. Definitely a card that obviously high variance, but consistently pretty serviceable.
Snap.
He previously had a tendency to get compared to Cannonball or Shag, and both of those cards got nerfed. Yeah, that's fair. The context around him has ended up quite different. So probably a Star-Lord Enjoyer. Hannon, thanks for always being here. Good morning, good morning. How'd you rate the new Superman movie? I really liked the new Superman movie. Took the boys to see that when that came out last summer. Enjoyed it quite a bit. Sunspot Morrow. What are you doing? Strange. Speaking of movies, we took the kids over to see Goat last night at the movie theater.
Victory.
That was quite reasonable. Fun story and characters. I don't know what they're doing, but they're sweating, and they don't really feel like playing against a weird bad deck while they're sweating, so we'll go next. I did see they rolled out some more Umbral content a little bit earlier than they originally said in Enfield. We are going to be doing Enfield tomorrow morning when the banner rolls over for Yvonne. I plan to pull for and build Yvonne, and then we'll probably dig into that endgame content with her. Is that the one about the goats trying to solve a murder or something? No, Goat is an animated film about a goat. It's kind of like a 2026 version of Space Jam. They're like animals playing weird basketball.
Oh,
Yeah.
opponent snapped.
And the premise, without spoilers, the premise of the film is normally only the big animals get to play basketball. And then one of the team signs a goat, who's not a very big animal. Oh, yeah, punch that one right in the mouth. We came out ahead on that, Zenlaw gamers. Well, shit. Does this deck have a hard matchup into Star-Lord stuff? I don't really like to try and make matchup estimations for a deck I've played for 30 seconds. This deck is playing Marvel Snap cards in a combination I enjoy, so I decided to try and play some games with it to start today. I think we're dead to Supergiant. Card's pretty backbreaking. This doesn't work while it's under whatever it's called. think we're just cooked. We tried to kill the shield. Yep. Oh, you gotta send me a link to that one, Phil. You can't just say that and not send me a link. Could use a laugh on a Monday morning. Didn't we play this one before? I don't recall. Probably. I mean, I've played most Marvel Snap decks at this point. Freezing Flame, thanks for the 26 months. Welcome back. I definitely haven't played it since Star-Lord dropped at the start of the month. Feel like I remember that.
Opponent snap.
Woo! Chat! The Dow is below 49,000. I believe that means we can prosecute pedophiles. Someone check for me if I'm wrong. But which pedophiles? There's so many. All of them. I'm gonna take the incredibly controversial position of all the pedophiles are bad and should be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Start with the billionaire ones, though. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Stick! Thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Jeff's whole thing is sharing experimental and fun decks, and he's been complaining about the state of the game and second dinner's greed for a long time now. I really, must applaud myself when this ordering is, I really must applaud myself when it comes to how my videos were perceived in recent memory. It's really funny how a number of those videos where I was just accurately pointing out the realities of things related to Marvel Snap both had people complaining I was too kind to Marvel Snap and complaining that I was too rude and super negative about it. Which honestly I think means I very clearly just hit my personal goal of making the video content be really objective.
Mjolnir to me.
Because that was the goal of those videos, was just, oh, I ordered this in the wrong way. I missed 2 points here. Because the goal was just be like, okay, well, Let's just be fair to Second Dinner. And for the record, I actually had someone from Second Dinner in my DMs who thanked me for being fair in those videos. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, if anything, they were probably more positive than anything. I don't know. I think they were pretty fair and even. They just, like, unsurprisingly, I would bet people who think they were negative probably didn't actually watch them because they had negative framings, because YouTube is a shitty platform that most people on it want to click negative framings. I think I'm ready to move on from this one. It's been a little scuffed. Have an Admiral Gamers. We're going to play something else when we get back. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be snapping all morning and into the afternoon. And then we're going to check out some Forever later after it goes live for the CBEX Festival. Which videos? For people that missed it, I did a series of videos on the Hoaglandia Snap channel in January of this year that talked about a number of things on the business back end of Snap. And they were, believe it or not, some of my best performing videos on the channel in a very long time. But these two in particular had a lot of people on both sides of the Marvel Snap community upset, both Second Dinner defenders and Second Dinner haters. But like, no doubt, like, both of these are deeply negative framings on the surface. But this one goes through the history of the Marvel Snap economy and shows how expensive it's been to keep up with the game on every single economy iteration. This isn't gonna get more views at this point. We can. But like, this is like, for people that don't know how bad it was, right? Like $900 a month to get everything on release under Nexus events. First pass. It's actually shocking to me how positive people, the rose-tinted glasses, people remembered the first versions of tokens through, because they were so bad. Yeah, drop me a link, dudes. And then what was it? Spotlight. I think this. I'm actually genuinely surprised that they moved away from this price point. I was shocked that they made things cheaper than this $80-ish a month. As someone who's played a lot of digital card games, somewhere in like the $1,000-ish per year, about $100 a month to get all of the content seems to be where a lot of them land on. And then, it's just like even cheaper than that today. And if you haven't watched this, you want to know how cheap it is to keep up with everything, there's the video. Give it some watch time. But like, to set a low bar, every single time Second Dinner has iterated on their economy, they've made it cheaper and easier to get all of the cards. Flaming Swag, thank you for the over 3 years. Top Tier Harley, take a 2-year sub, you greedy streamer. Thanks for keeping me greedy here for a little while. Shtick, thank you for the 33 months. Freezing Flame, thank you for the 26. Good morning, good morning. You have a bounce deck for me? Is that you in my DMs, Dance? It is. There it is. Thoughts on Arashib? He seems so interesting. I'm gonna assume that's bait and put you in a 24-hour timeout. We'll see you tomorrow, bud. Or maybe we won't. Either way, it'll be fine. Thirsty Prince, thank you for the almost 3 years of support. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning. Not my dance do what they were getting themselves into there, chip. They do. They do what they were asking for. Chat, they discarded my what's it called, but that's actually perfect because now it comes back with Morgan Le Fay. Look at Benjamin Broad helping us out on a Monday morning. Hello, it's Tuesday here. How is it in the future? Has Trump tacoed yet in the future? It is Taco Tuesday tomorrow. Glitter, thank you for the over 3 years of support. Good morning, good morning. Gobble, gobble. Oh, me, oh, my. Oh, me, oh, my. Oh gosh, why did they play everything right? Was there Arnim Zola flip incoming? Blink! Wow! Blinking Valentina into Valentina's card to FinFake Foom is so spicy. Holy. GG. What's that? What's that famous Trump quote, chat? Anytime the Dow loses 1,000 points in a single day, that should be grounds to impeach the president of the United States. I believe. Give us a little bit more. Give us a little bit more. They won't, but they should. Personally, I'm gonna make sure my tacos tomorrow have avocado on them. The best tacos have avocado. For those who missed it, Trump's reaction to the Supreme Court ruling his tariffs were illegal was a 15% tariff on everyone. So that's what we're vibing this morning. Obtuse Hobbit. Thanks for not being particularly obtuse here. Asking for the 1,000th time as I apply cloud makeup. Can he do that? Yup. Yeah, I'd take a next submission, Duck. Man. Freaking Sword of Fushi. Stupid Oscorp Tower and its stupid face. I wasn't prepared for how much fun I find Lidley. He's such a sweet card. I really enjoy him as a payoff. Jory Prime, thanks for hooking up that primer here at Hoaglandia. Cragland! Oh man, let the spice flow. Okay, so we're gonna do this. The Blink Viv Sasquatch deck from Paul. Paul! Your people need you. We need the deck list. Oh, it's Kraglin Agatha. He totally did post Kraglin Agatha on Discord. You're right. I saw that. Hello! Oh, for Fook's sake. I have skillfully lost all 3 lanes. Is Jace another content creator? No, they're a local Hoaglandia whale. Foob is a very good Marvel Snap card. Man, if I had a nickel for every time someone had blinked into Foob against me in the last 2 games, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Oh, I haven't done Star-Lord missions yet. I should do that at some point. I'm not doing Kraglin missions. Fuck that guy and those 200 tokens, but the rest of it seems fine. Kraglin is clearly cracked. Yup. we played in Galaxy's monthly tournament thing on Friday. It's all right. Their balance is still a little bit scuffed after their second set or their first set. Mojo Jojo. Yeah, their core game loop's really good. Agree with that. I will say, and stop me if you've heard this one before, but playing in Once Upon a Galaxy's tournament mode made me realize more fully that their card acquisition model feels a little scuffed. It felt a bit bad playing the game in a more competitive setting and not having access to build the decks I actually wanted to build. Oh, I'm not even talking about the deck editor. I just mean getting the cards I actually want to play with, Deluxe. It's pretty tough to impossible. All right, I think I've got one more embarrassing loss in here with this one.
Escaped.
We need Kraglin weekend missions with Agatha. No, I want Paul's Blink deck list. We'll build it. I tagged them in the Discord server. We'll build it ourselves otherwise. We might Kragatha before the day is over, but I'm not doing it next. You can't make me. Well, you could make me, but I'd prefer if you didn't. I blame these losses on Jeff timing me out. All right, you're back, not my dance. Let's see if it goes better. Oh, Paul linked it. Okay, I missed it. Thank you.
Oh, snap.
Do I want to put this here, actually, so I could Lindley? Yeah, I think so. Ford Smith, thank you for the 84 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Someone had asked, what is Frigga in this deck for earlier? And copying Lindley is the answer to that question. So we'll go Lee into Frigga here. Yeah, Juicy Venom on occasion too. But really, really good with Lynn. I think I don't play Chavez because, well, actually. Yeah, I think I don't play Chavez because I want the ability to force the other sword to go here. Hey, we're cook gamers. Wait, my end of turns go first, right? So my thing murders Sunspot? Every time, yeah? Every time it's been declared? I hate Fin Fang Foom and Star-Lord. They ruined the game. I, too, hate when Marvel Snap releases playable cards. Fuck those. This game would be so much better if all the cards were unplayable trash. YouTube chatters, you really are something. They ruined the game. Fin Fang Foom is the card Shang-Chi should have always been. I absolutely love his design. He is a sweet, powerful card that punishes big numbers that you can play around positionally and has a deck building requirement. It is 100%. Foom is 100% very Shang adjacent, but he does so in a way that's very reasonable and fair. Yeah, maybe his floor is too high. Maybe he should be a 10 or 11 instead of a 12 to start. I'd buy that for $1. I would believe he deserves a haircut. But that's a very different discussion than he ruined the game. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate the baker's dozen. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped.
Thank you very much. There's a chance they just can't get points into here, yeah? I just gotta win one of these other two now. Derek, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Venom side hustler as a sword swallower. Yep. All right, Bruce. So long, bud. Shang-Chi's nuts is more like it, Chip. All right, I said we had one more embarrassing loss and then the deck put up, so I guess we'll continue, huh? You just gotta threaten the deck with cutting it off, and then it'll really start to perform.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Is there region-based matchmaking in Marvel Snap? Kinda. When you create your Marvel Snap account, it gets created on one of 3 servers, and then matchmaking can only pair you on the same server you're on, but it's not regional in that it depends on where you log in from. It depends on where your account was created from. And then the extra assigned to that is you can direct challenge people cross-server. Like you could do friendly challenges or whatever. You think this deck is fairly reasonable? That's above my expectations. I'm curious to see how the rest of the set goes. You could be an alliances cross server as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that's server specific is the matchmaking queues. But there aren't that many regional servers. Oh, are we getting Galactus? I might be getting Galactus. Nope. Carnage, Morgan, Middle. Is that worth it? I guess I can play all 3. But I think I'd rather just this and then like Beast plus my 2. No, I guess I can't Beast and my 2 Morgan cards. Okay, so they are Galactus. Yeah, they're cooked, right? Carnage Morgan looking real good. Unless they have like a surprise null. That doesn't do it, right? The fuck out of my video game. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. fart on these. Well, that was disturbingly close to reasonable, chat. Can you all believe that once upon a time, Eliath deleted the cards? Can you all fathom that? The original Eliath design got rid of everything that was face down in the lane. Just so we're clear. Never forget what we had to suffer through. Oh, yeah, that's true. It wasn't even face down, right? It just got rid of everything they played that turn? Was that real? Right? Yeah, it didn't even. Yeah, it was just like 6-5 or whatever. It just got rid of everything they played that turn. Yeah. I forgot. I black holed that one. Fuck. That one was bad enough to forget. Yeah, so it was originally data mined to be like a 5-3 and then released as a 6-5. My opponent played Merlin. Are they gonna get rid of Mindscape? They get rid of Mindscape every time, yeah? Yeah, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm down from 225 to 204. Nice, Ben. What goal are you shooting for? No goal, just trying to keep up with the toddlers. Nice. I am currently back on attempting to cut some weight myself. I stopped short of my 165 goal by about 10 pounds when I was dieting. So I am attempting to make it to that. We'll see how it goes. We lost 2 points not toxicing the Hulk. Yeah, I'd rather conceal how many RAF points I have. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we beat Dino and Onslaught Citadel through the tech card. Miss Marvel, thanks for the 6 months in advance. And the 29 months overall. I plan to be here. Thanks for keeping me around. Buff Devil Dino. Unironically, 3-0 Devil Dino, chat. That's the savior we all need and want. Bring back 3-0 Devil Dinosaur. That's busted with Moonstone. I don't care. Ain't asked for your fucking opinion. Give me 3-0 Devil Dinosaur. It's my dino and I want it now! That's a little unfortunate. For people who aren't aware, during Marvel Snap's closed beta, Devil Dinosaur was a 3 cost and so was Moon Girl. Spicy. And Snap was what, only 2 weeks dead then? That's such a good way to put it. I think we're probably dead, unfortunately. This is only plus 10 here. It's not enough. That's even before we start to factor in permutations with Shadow King. Hey, Dr. Paul, thank you for dropping off that primer again. Appreciate it. Raft, looking real juicy for us here. Ooh, that's a spicy one. Holy shit, mother of God. Oh my goodness, I have Morgan. That's so funny. Am I even Morganing though? I'm not actually sure that I'm Morganing. Seth, thank you for the almost 8 years of support. I will answer your questions. I gotta figure out this turn. What if we do this? And then next turn I can play a sword, play a Lindley to throw his sword, and then like Silver Sable here. So I don't think they can compete here, and then my Lindley is just fucking huge in the center. Yeah, I think this is good for me, actually, yeah? Graph, thanks for always being here. And then so long as this doesn't screw me... I think we're in a pretty good spot. Recommendations for 4-year-old on the video game. If your 4-year-old likes Bluey, the Bluey video game is very serviceable. Yoshi's Crafted World is quite good. And the Lego games in whatever IP you prefer tends to be okay. Is putting Lindley middle more points? Oh, it is, isn't it? If I just assume they can't compete here. Yeah, that's a good take.
I am Groot.
Resident Evil's a good game for a 4-year-old as well. Oh, Jace, how did you know your nickname on the channel? It's pretty interesting. Lindley's a big boy, gamers. That's a 19 power 2-drop right there. Bluey, the Bluey video game is mostly an exploring seeds in Bluey, and then there's like 5 or 6 episodes where you like play through an interactive episode of Bluey. My 5-year-old found all of the collectibles with me in that game once, and then she started over and is doing it a second time. Been enjoying that. Speaking of enjoying things, all right, I'm glad we stuck with this one. We had to take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're gonna play some more of this pile. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching this on YouTube right now and you enjoy all the weird bad things we like to play here on stream, don't forget to tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I forgot to put the poll up on the YouTube side. That's why there's not a lot of likes yet. Turn the space heater off. How high is Lindley on the Jeff scale? Honestly, pretty high. I really enjoy small scaling threats that you both have to build your deck around and make in-game sequencing decisions to maximize. It's a very, very sweet card. Stinky Games with the incredibly nice resub. Thank you for the 69 months of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I tried to play a really old deck in Snap, and then I drew Chavez in my opening hand. I was like, is the game bugged? And then I realized I'd been away for a long time. Yep. Hey, Pedro, thanks for sticking around. Man. That morning, starting to feel hungry, but it's not quite lunchtime yet, chat. Been pedaling for over an hour, but it's only 10:50. Need to wait another half hour or so to stuff my face. Another 30 minutes is an eternity. That's so long from now, chat. I don't think original Chavez's design has anything to do with just being stupid OP, so much as it's not a very interesting or fun card, so it just shouldn't exist because it's not adding value to the game. A Taurus! Thank you for the over 2 years. Oh yeah, if you live on the East Coast, I saw parts of New York were supposed to get like 2 feet of snow. Stay safe out there, gamers.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
That's not a very good spot for us. Ben Shoveling said 7 a.m. Chat, if you live in an area that periodically gets snow, the electric snowblower is really a prime investment, let me tell you. We're currently getting 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and over a foot overnight in Boston. Oof. Not a stellar start for the home team here. Does Frigga copy the Black Vortex card? She does, but it still costs 6, so it's not particularly helpful.
I see the way.
My poor Rocket Raccoon shit just cannot catch a break. That is it's a large land on the left. I can't get enough points into there, right? This is technically winning left. Am I winning the center? I think I'm winning the center, yeah? As long as Nico doesn't screw us. Oh my goodness, what an absolute sicko game. I don't know that I've ever had 3 toxins and a beast in a lane before. And this is one of those games of Marvel Snap that highlights why Marvel Snap is such an incredible game. Is I could probably play these same 12 cards for another 1,000 games and never experience this particular combination ever again because of just how unlikely this location and the results from the combinations were to be. Just like such good, deeply unique replayability from taking that. That's really there's a lot of genius in Marvel Snap's core systems, but figuring out they could take the variety in the gameplay and put it somewhere that's not the actual cards you're playing is so smart. It really, it's one of the things, like, I learned a lot about game design and things I like and don't like from Pokemon Pocket. But I feel like one of the things I learned the most from Pocket is that the small deck sizes that reduce draw variance really don't feel good in games that don't have key variance in another spot. Pocket games got very samey very quickly. because of the small deck sizes. And randomness from locations tends to be front-loaded. That's true. One of the places Pocket tried to move the variance to was coin flips, which isn't a very satisfying place to put that variance. Because it's variance that happens after you make your decisions, not before. So locations here, resolve left to right. Oh, bouncing rocket's free. Yeah, that's fair. It's more than free. It gives me 2 extra points. What was the last board game you added to your collection? So that's a complicated question for someone who's married to a board game collector. Because, like, the last game that was brought new into my house and the last game that I, like, cracked the wrapper on and played in recent memory have 2 very different answers. That you added. I mean, I don't really buy board games because my wife buys a lot of them. Which, speaking of board games, my wife and I just locked in our Gen Con tickets at hotel for the first time in many years. Excited to head back there. Oh, they're leaving. I was gonna say Venoming the center doesn't work how I want it to, unfortunately. Because Venom would eat the sword first, and then Lindley would lose the bonus. I would need Lindley to be first. And for those outside of the US who are not familiar, Gen Con's the biggest board gaming convention in North America. They usually have like 50 to 80,000 people there in Indianapolis every year.
Snap.
My wife and I used to go every year in the before times, but we haven't been back post-COVID. This will be our first time in 6 years, 7 years. 7 years? 2019 was the last time we went. If I don't have Silver Sable, what can I use instead? Iceman is excellent.
Oh, snap.
It is a convention so large they're working on expanding the city because to increase the cap on it. Yeah. Indy's capacity is the cap on it. Nailed it. Look at our rockets, chat. They're so good. Beep, beep, beep. I don't want to commit to venoming because we don't have Morgan guaranteed. Am I gonna have room to play this out next turn? I'm gonna spend 2, 3, 4. This could be 5, and then Chavez is 6. Hope this is enough. Might not be. Thank you, Sable. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty.
Victory.
I didn't realize the worldwide draw of Gen Con until I was overseas and mentioned being from Indianapolis, and a Scottish family began telling me how they loved the event. Yeah, as people come from all over. Are there people queuing for gold this morning? Am I taking deck submissions? Yeah, I could take one more. I've got one queued up after this, but I don't have anything after that. I'm going to be snapping for another few hours at least. We're almost done with this one.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
I'm excited we have a playable card releasing in Marvel Snap tomorrow. It's been a minute since we had one of those. Sakaar is probably much better for them than us. But Kraglin just came out this week. He sure did, didn't he? What can I play if I'm missing Grandmaster? Unfortunately, Grandmaster's not really optional for Lin-Li decks. If you want to play Lin-Li, you should pick up Grandmaster as a card. His ability to both re-trigger Lin and move Lin around the board is pretty unique in what he does. Well, I mean, all things considered. Fin Fang Foom. Can't beat Fin Fang Foom, chat. Sometimes you're just gonna eat shit to the tech card. Order for Fin Fang Foom. You're right. I can. No, I can't switch it, chat. I want to copy the Venom. Dead to Shadow King 2. Lid's a good draw. It means we beat 2 6-power rocks here. Wicked never plays tech cards, so we'll be fine. That's true, you know. Just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson. By George, I think we got him.
Victory.
Man, this deck just won't quit, chat. From one more ugly loss in me to just like win after win after win after win after win. I think I've been racking it up. Opponent had the tech card, but that's what we care about. It's true, you know. Let's see if we can sneak one more good one in here before the ad break, huh? Oh, wait. I'm actually overdue for the ad break. Should check my timer. All right, that's fine. That's a good enough one to end. Now we won by 1 point. That was a fun set. Really weird, unique mix of cards. I feel like Lin-Li is a type of card. Battery exhausted. Oh no. Oh my goodness, shit. All right, so we'll fix that in a second. Lin-Li is the type of card that I really love playing. Someone asked me how I feel about this from a Jeff ranking perspective. It really just goes in exactly the types of decks I enjoy, and this one was super fun. All right. We're gonna take an ad roll. I'm gonna run and grab the power cord for my camera because I had to. Okay, so I'm gonna give context. So, this past weekend was the annual Pinewood Derby for the Cub Scout Pack my wife and I run. It was super fun. And the the tracks are all computerized and very, very fancy. So I had to steal a couple of cables from my desk to set up the webcam setup. So that way we could do instant replays on the Derby track over the weekend. We had like 60 cars that raced. It was super, super fun. All right, I'm gonna run an ad roll. I'm gonna run and grab the cord that I borrowed for that over the weekend so we can plug my camera in. So that way it's not running off of battery. Forgot to redo that. We'll see you in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, the trophies turned out really cool. My wife's really into 3D printing and she killed it on the 6, 7. Oh, okay, hold on, wait. Oh, I gotta show this one before we go. Believe it or not, there were a lot of 6, 7 themed cars over the weekend, but this was the funniest one. Good use of the block of wood, really. This one was great. These were a couple of my favorites. There was this one, and then this one was really great. They 3D printed a camp scene and then painted them all up and put them on top of the car. Yeah, fun designs. Fun event. All right, BRB. Evan Edberg. All right, now the real question is, does this battery need to charge back up a little bit before the camera can actually turn back on? Let's find out. Enhance! Enhance! At some point, I'm gonna figure out how to save the focus and zoom settings on the camera, but for now, I have to refix it every time I turn it on. What are the odds we could do a highlight with the beard cam? Asking the real questions. What in Dome? Thank you for the next submission, by the way. Did want to let you know I got that. Chester, thank you for the 29 months. Only if Manscaped comes back as a sponsor. The old timers remember. Silence! I'm ready for my extreme close-up of Mr. Hoagland. Thank you for the 6 years. Good morning, good morning. Honestly, Jeff sponsors have been good for me. Yeah, usually try not to take sponsors for shitty products. You burn through community equity pretty quickly with those. Shinsei, thank you for the 27 months. Good afternoon. Is the pink beard coming back? It's so expensive to get your hair professionally dyed, shit.
Oh, snap.
Did you expect me to do, chat? Not Galactus the board? Come on now. We blew up a copy of Wong. Bye, Felicia. The fuck out of here.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
But Quinjet Moon Girl more points. Oh, maybe with the throne room? Yeah, it didn't matter, but it might have been. Definitely Surfer stuff here, I think, with Wong. That's true. Chamber and Shield having the same points there is valuable with the throne room. Porking Magic. I think I read a fanfic about that one time.
Victory.
It took them a few months, but I'm really happy with where Activate ended up gameplay-wise. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think one of my biggest complaints about Second Dinner is that when they release like a new type of mechanic, they tend to be far too conservative with the designs they put out with it to start. Yeah, Horde had the same problem until they tuned the numbers. Yes, we'll do this, but it's really not stellar here. It's really sad that my opponent chose the sequence around my Fin Fang Foom here by playing their big card in the back of their lane. They should really be more considerate of my tech cards being playable in the future.
Escaped. Snap.
I think they broke Spider-Ham's animation because they were trying to fix it, sometimes making the card a pig still. Oh, you know, that makes a ton of sense, and I hadn't thought about that before. Classic software dev. 99 little bugs in the code, 99 little bugs, take one down, patch it around. 103 little bugs in the code. Man, Valentina has really stepped into her toxicity arc today. Galactus into Goliath is quite the pair. Bye, Felicia. I might not keep priority. Soaking this turn is problematic. But I kind of want the Alliance from last turn. I kind of want a Warlock this turn.
I am Iron Man.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, Blink does get boom if we play it. I just spread out. We'll be 4-4 and we'll call it a day. Probably cooked. Yep. We flip our coin differently and boom the left, we win that. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I probably just should have played. I probably shouldn't. I think my mistake was I shouldn't have full Warlocked on 6. And I should have played to have keep priority for my second Alliance.
Oh, snap.
Mr. Negative is going to have 4 points of power, chat, which I thought was illegal. Oh, no, he's going to have 5 points of power. Yikes. Oh, you know what? If I would have put Valentina in the back, I could have blinked her into a Hulkling. I don't want to blink Chamber. Yes, Negative was a 4-4 in the beta. think it's this. Maybe we fill center, because I might just be playing Isan next turn. I like Isan plus cape. I don't know if my body's ready for them to just like play Jane Foster here at the end of the full timer. Maybe they're disconnected? No. Maybe they're into turn bugged. Yeah, spin, bank, boom. Snapshot's current power. Play the created gate. They're both created gates.
I am Iron Man.
Boom wins the left on the one and whatever. My goodness, he tried. He tried. I'm gonna give this one or two more shakes here, but at a glance, this definitely seems like it probably falls into that unfortunate deck building category of not linear enough to go over the top of other things while simultaneously not being interactive at all. Which is usually a bad mix when you're looking for a deck to be competitive. Our numbers are not particularly large and our interaction is non-existent.
Opponent snapped.
Quinjet Valentina is a heck of a curve into Castle Blackstone here. Which card was that, opponent? Discard. Gosh, that's a rancid Valentina hit. Don't play leader on turn 5, sound advice. Our Warlock's just so mediocre here, right? We just have so many cards in our hand. All right. I believe we've lost the left. I don't know that I see a route to victory. Does Patriot Emperor Hulkling guarantee leader? Oh yeah, probably. I still wouldn't have won us the game, but it's a good catch. It would have been better than what I did while still losing. The trash bin. No, I have one more embarrassing loss than me at least. At least one more.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Fucking squirrels, chap. Fucking squirrels. I can't stress enough that I'm sad that we've been getting less new cards. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh man, and they're a Merlin deck. It's awkward. Oh, I'm cooked on space, cooked in general. Time to pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. What got hammed? That's a good question. Oh, my Blink got porked. That's sad. I could have gone Thanos into Fin Fang Foom with Blink. No target. I got that going for us at least. I think it's this into Isan center on the last turn. Just keep him honest on the left. And then get big points center and right. Joe Casta Maverick is a lot of numbers. Emperor Isan it is. Man, if I had a nickel for every time my Emperor Hulkling had been Isan in the last 2 games, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't really a lot, but it's deeply strange that it happened twice. Warmug! Thanks for watching so much. Appreciate you always being here. I've lost to Elsa Bloodstone, chat. I think that losing to Elsa Bloodstone is about the time when you you take the deck and you throw it away. Oof. Tough one. Tough one. Ooh. It's time to, I think it's time to combo some nerds, chat. It's time to combo some nerds. Before we dive into this, I need to run my my leftover vegetables back upstairs. But I wanted to poke fun at the vibes market because I know it feels bad watching your portfolio go down an entire % in one day, chat. But just keep in mind, you could have, instead of the S&P 500, been invested in Bitcoin, which is down almost 5% today. LOL. Come on, Bitcoin. I believe in you, Bitcoin. You can go lower. You could go lower, Bitcoin. Oof size, the economy. Ooh, man, the poor vibes, chat. I hate when the vibe gets stifled by our fascist in chief. Have an admiral. See you in 120 seconds. Oh. What did Trump say last night? For those that missed it, after Trump's tariffs were ruled illegal by the Supreme Court on Friday, he responded with the expected, they're my tariffs, neener, you can't make me get rid of them unless I want to, and then he tariffed everybody an extra 15%. While also getting rid of the de minimis exemption again, so everything coming into the country has import tax directly on it, even if it's under $800. And he issued a threat to all of the other countries that if they responded to his 15%, it wouldn't be nice. So, we'll see. We'll see. Thought it was increased from 10 to 15%. Yeah, he announced 10 on Friday, and then he increased it to 15% over the weekend. Very, very cool, normal stuff. Okay. So then... Well, Cosmo is deeply rude. Fuck that. Fuck that dog. All right, if we could dodge a Heimdall, we could dodge a ball. I, for one, am shocked. Why would Heimdall do this to me? Should have played here, chat. But if I'd have played out over here, we would have actually won the game, yeah? Just can't know that. Not all the Schmoove decks are on Heimdall. I'm not 100% familiar with American politics, but there's no way to force another election or anything, right? No, there is not. Technically, and this is the thing you need to understand about both the tariffs and Trump being president in general is he's only able to maintain his power and do what he does because all of the Republicans in Congress are complicit with it. It would take a very small number of Republicans in Congress defecting and voting to what they don't even actually have to vote to impeach and remove. They could just like pass legislation with a veto-proof majority to stop him from tariffing things. Like that's possible. And if they really wanted to, they could impeach and remove him. And like the other thing to understand is like, even if they wanted to impeach and remove, it's not like they would be handing the presidency to the Democrats, right? If you impeach and remove Donald Trump because he's obviously unstable and insane, like J.D. Vance becomes president, who's still a deeply shitty person, but like probably slightly less unstable and insane. No more concurrent YouTube streams. We're live on YouTube, right? Yeah, there's 202 people currently watching on the YouTube side. What's going on, Audacious? We're live on the, whenever we're streaming Marvel Snap and most variety stuff, we're live on the Jeff Hoagland YouTube channel. Our YouTube notifications are pretty buggy for me, so maybe it's up there and you just missed it. Man, playing Arnim Zola this morning, not feeling particularly good. Third time's the charm though, right? I have a question for the tech literate people in chat who maybe know more about Steam than me. Can I install a Steam game while playing a different Steam game? Or does the application only let me do one thing at a time? So we're gonna play some of this forever today at the end of the stream as a sponsored thing, but the demo doesn't go live until like right now, so I couldn't install it beforehand. I can. Okay, cool. We can do both. Great. You need to enable it in the options. You have to turn that on. I think it's in the downloads menu. Steam settings, downloads. Allow downloads during gameplay. Sick. Thanks, chat. I take back some of the terrible things I've said about you. Not all of them. Many of them were deserved, but some of them. Only some. Don't let it go to your head. I don't currently have a way to discard cards. We need a Modok or a Bullseye. Oh yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I've never, if you're talking about the Hoaglandia Snap channel, I've never been live on that one. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm very explicitly does not like my what's it called? My Jeff Hoagland channel. My Jeff Hoagland channel is like deeply YouTube inoptimal. It puts the Cosmo on the Skinner else it gets the brood again. This fucking dog chip. Alright, well. Ooh.
Escaped.
We had someone try and Wong combo us earlier, and I was just like, man, how are they doing that into a field of Cosmo? What's Cosmo's play rate? Approaching 25% in a lot of the slices I look at.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
No, no, no. I finally found someone doing something linear, Doom. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Oh! The lovely lady. Not that that's particularly useful for me, honestly. Incoming destroy player with Cosmo. It's funny because it's sad. Delicate Beast, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Okay. And if we top keck Arnim Zola here in our next two draws, we could go Modok plus Zola. Or Zola plus Modok, you know, whatever makes sense.
What a game!
This is the last week of lame duck season, yeah? We have a new set with a new keyword on the 3rd.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Zolas and Modocs. Oh. Rip.
All hail Hydra!
Hail the Hydra! Not quite big enough, unfortunately. Are we good? How big is Dakin? He's 32. Oh, are we good? We might be good, actually, right? He's 32? Oh, yeah. I never doubted us for a second, chat. See, I told you our time was coming.
Victory.
Some of you thought we lost that game, but not me. I knew all along what was coming around the end. What am I missing with Man Spider in this deck? It just makes a big number. Like, Man Spider after your Star-Lord. It's a backup Zola plan. So Man Spider after you Star-Lord for 10 gets up to 22 and then gives you 22 in 2 locations. This Dakin card is OP, must be a season pass card. I mean, like, unironically, Dakin's, like, a testament to, like, an on-point season pass card, right? Like, never seen a text box or number change, but just, like, fully came into its own organically.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
That's sure. If you have an Agony with the Man Spider as well with the Star-Lord, it gets pretty big. So it's 22 with just the Star-Lord, but if you put the Agony into it, it turns into 50. Which is pretty good. Move deck, so probably Cosmo. Cosmo. I should have Star-Lorded this turn. Wait, did they just make it so their Cosmo's not my Agony Light anymore? Oh, honey. Oh, honey, you done fucked up. Done fucked up, Rumi. Done screwed the pooch. There's Stardust does. Stardust doesn't do it, right? Not currently delaying. Or free game. What a great game after the do I not understand the man spider question too, by the way. So this is my backup plan. Move with Shula. Yeah, move with Shula is relatively common. Or self movers with Shula is relatively common, I should say. There's a difference between like decks that play like Dagger and Vulture and Human Torch and ones like this. I would say Shout's pretty typical in the opponent's archetype at the moment. See, chat, we managed to beat a Cosmo. You all were sad about our combo deck. Now we're popping. 100 point man Spooder. Sweet. All right, our sponsor game at the end of the stream today. The demo is out on Steam now, by the way, gamers forever. And I think it's co-op. I don't know what it looks like for getting co-op, but maybe we'll play with viewers. I'm gonna start that about 2 o'clock in 2 hours. It's like a action RPG game. You wanna maybe play a game with me later? Give the demo a grab on Steam. They're part of the Next Fest. What's going on starting today. Am I playing Scornout? I think I'm playing Scornout. Okay, so we're definitely about to get Cosdoed, aren't we? Nope. Okay. Loki. That's a bold play against us. Agony is actually a stellar drop because it lets me get around to the Jean Grey. No, come back!
Victory.
Come back! I get to go Agony into Dakin, into Zola, into Bullseye your ass. I'm not playing against your Shadow King Jean Grey deck. Go away. Go away, sweaty nerd! Nobody loves you. We won the first game, and that's all we're playing. Star-Lord, Master of the Retreat. My kingdom for Deadpool's Diner to come back, chat. All I want is a game mode where people don't constantly leave. Is that asking too much? I really just want a game mode where people don't constantly leave.
Opponent snap. Oh, snap.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm skipping Vorka. I spent a bunch of... I got C2 on Columbina without having to spend any actual money, but it tapped the primos I had built up. Yeah, the early review of Vorka's numbers don't look great, and I spent on Columbina my resources mostly because they didn't look great. I'm excited to get Yvonne in Arknights tomorrow, though. That should be sweet. Hello, opponent. All right, and then we'll just draw Arnim Zola every time here, yes? Every time has been declared? Wow, a Lin Lee with a sword in every lane. It's the dream. That's the dream right there, gamers. A Lin Lee in every pot. Do we win anyways? I discard 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This might be enough. We get Cosmoed by the Lindley deck and lose my mind. Oh, they're playing the build we were playing earlier. Fun.
You won't need this
Anymore.
Victory.
This is the real Marvel stat metagame, chat. Play a sweet-looking deck that makes mid-sized numbers on stream earlier in the day, and then fire up a big numbers combo deck that they can't interact with and get them by going over the top. Call me Brittany, baby, because we are toxic.
Snap.
The Marvel stat metagame revolves around Jeff, something like that. We're gonna get it in our favor, to say the least. Opponent has taken almost the entire turn timer. The first 2 turns and also played absolutely nothing. Yep, sounds like with someone whose username starts with QG. Oh yeah, Galactus, me daddy. I love being Galactus. Onslaught! Alright, I accept. Humbly and graciously. That's probably terrible for us, actually. Now that I think about it.
I am Iron Man.
Yes, soup were cooked. Roof toilet. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Are we bigger than that? I think we're bigger than that, yeah. Bye, Felicia.
Hail Hydra!
Gosh, my Noombars are huge, chat. Look how bigly they are. Huge, huge numbers.
Oh, snap.
I feel a little silly asking you how to be unfair. Now, you shouldn't, Phil. It is a weird inclusion given the rest of the deck. But it's a really neat backup plan. It's kind of like, okay, how do we do this other thing? So it's just like, happens to be good with Agony and Zola the same way Dak and stuff is, right? Man. Need to draw Star-Lord. This game's so easy, chat. Easy, dumb game for little babies. Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap. Iron Lad in their Mr. Negative deck. Okay. 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 Magic. Do we believe in magic? And a turn 7. Do. They're a tribunal deck. Yeah, but usually Iron Land's not in the builds that have Mr. Negative in it. So yes, I understand they're a tribunal deck. Doesn't change my surprise though. I think it's just Spider Zola. I could Zola Star-Lord, but then I really don't have a good way to make numbers. So I think it's just this. Iron Lad was so unprepared to be in the negative deck, it took him a minute to resolve. That's true, you know. Just the facts. Just the facts of J. Jonah Jameson.
One hit, two more shall take its place.
2 more shall take its place.
Behold my mighty hand.
You won't need this
Anymore.
I am Iron Man.
20.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, assuredly they're leaving, yes?
Victory.
Assuredly they're done here. Plus QG in the username to start. Staying in a game you're never likely to win. Oh, they did figure it out. God bless us, everyone. Tiny Tim is saved. We're going to have Christmas. All right. Well, you know, we're hitting a groove with this one, chat. Have an Admiral. We're going to jam some more of this wacky combo mashup when we get back. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Happy Monday, gamers. What's QG a reference to? It's some content creator that has a kind of toxic community. I don't even know which one it is at this point, or if they still even make Snap content. But pretty consistently, people with that, their username are like sweating and roping and all their like emoting. It's like if it's obnoxious and you can do it in Snap. I don't think it's Atrix. I don't think it was Atrix related. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, he actually had poked back into Snap somewhat recently. Opened the category and saw him and rolled my eyes. Which for people who are newer to Snap that aren't familiar with the Atrix story, he used the N-word with a number 1 over the I as his username in Marvel Snap. And then his community brigaded all of my socials for a while because I got second dinner to change it. A lot of also used like ableist slurs for deck names and all sorts of other stuff you expect from just like a bigoted piece of shit. Just not a good person. Oh God, I forgot about that. Yeah, he would sit there occasionally with one of his buddies and just be rating women based on their appearance while sitting in the Snap category, farming viewers during drops, when drops were at their peak for Snap. God, I definitely black holed that one. A fellow discard enjoyer. Oh baby. Oh baby. Are we... What if we just weren't a Star-Lord deck this game? What if we, like, bullseyed this turn into Agony deck in next turn? The snapback while adding no power to Asgard Besiege is interesting. Cool. Marvel Snap's fun. I enjoy it. I like superhero card games. I hate Gambit so much. Tex, thank you for the prime, appreciate that. Let's ever win the game? I feel like there's a chance this wins the game. I'm not here to sweat. Oh, is the Dracula on the right? All right, chat. 50-50.
One hand, two more.
We got 2 cards in hand. One's an Apocalypse. All right, heads. God damn it, should have called tails. Unlucky. Tails never fails. Good old rock, nothing beats rock.
Oh, snap.
My poor Moonspooter. Opponent is playing a 30 card pile. Actually, it's not been a lot of airship today. We've been snapping for over 3 hours. It's our first one.
Opponent snapped.
Doo-doo. Doo. Doo-doo. I think I'm tossing this in here, actually. Sorry, Morbius, not sorry. You've got to be forking shirting me right now.
Escaped.
I mean, like, it's one thing when the Aeroship deck tech cards you, but when Ben Brode tech cards you out of the Aeroship deck, it's just like, come on, I'm fighting for my life. I think Ben's still mad at me because I let my my gold pass lapse for a few days this month. He's not pleased. Oh no, oh no, chat. My alliance might not get the mystery border reward.
Legendary.
Oh man, what am I gonna do if I don't get this mystery border, chat? Will my family ever recover from this financial disarray? I've got children, how will I feed them? I need this mystery border. Please.
Snap.
You'll just have less digital clutter, Mood. Okay, Star-Lord means we can set up to combo in the center. Which is nice, so it's a coin flip on the right since they armored the left. Although, armor probably means they're playing ongoing in our Cosmo deck. I'm playing on the left, hoping to grab priority here. As the children say, yeet! The children don't say that anymore, do they, champ? It's like a Zoomer thing, and the Zoomers are adults.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
I just realized we were playing. If I was smarter, I could have ghosted. It's true, you know. Just the facts. What is a Zoomer? Is that like a boomer and a rascal? Saying yeet is someone's gimmick right now in WWE. I feel like my boys were saying yeet a lot when they were Haley's age. So I was like 5 or 6 years ago. Back after so long, hope you're doing well. My personal sphere is doing quite reasonably. Feet socks. Still playing plenty of Marvel Stat, but also playing some other stuff here on stream too. Usually we do somewhere between like 3 and 5 hours of Marvel Stat in a day, and then another 2 to 3 hours of something else. I mean, checking out a RPG game called Forever this afternoon. That's available as a demo in the Steam Next Fest. You can check that out using my link if you want an easy way to support the content. Do I want swarms here? Sure, question mark. Are we Morbius saying? I think we're Morbius saying. I did not end up playing more Galaxy. Was kind of over it after the tournament stuff we did. I think I'm just hoping to draw Star-Lord. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but from a feeling / vibes perspective, playing in a tournament style setting for that game made me realize the economy model they use feels kind of bad. So I wouldn't say like I've played a small amount of Once Upon a Galaxy, but like, you know, even with my probably close to triple-digit hours played, I only had one single character that's like platinum that has all the cards done. So just like the deck building feature is really inaccessible.
You won't need this anymore.
I'd play with a very casual mindset. Yeah, it's a really solid casual game. The core game loop is good. Stand by that. That's definitely the case. Oh, hope for the best. Probably cooked. They're getting 3 more center, but I'm getting 8 up to 36. Gonna get Carnage on the right. Why would you wish that upon me? Them not playing for the right at all seems good for us. Nice. Say the line. It certainly is. It certainly is.
Victory.
Orange Hulk smash. I feel like Thing would be offended by that. Hey, somewhat relevant, at least tangentially to the stream. What is Pokemon Day? Is it the 28th? Is it the last day of the month? Or is it before then? It's Friday. Okay. And Tubi would know. What time my time are the announcements for that type of thing? I don't know if we'll watch it live, but I would like to at least be aware of when I should be looking for things. Hey, Ant-Man, good morning. Oh, it's like 8 a.m. Central. Maybe we will watch it. I didn't want to, like, dip out in the middle of the stream to do it, but we can start the stream with it. I don't think that would be terrible. That could be fun. That's more convenient for my schedule. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. Central. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe. Hoping we get champions. I'll be absolutely shocked if they don't give us news on champions. Absolutely shocked. They said VGC is using champions for Worlds this year, right? So like it's gotta be soon.
Apocalypse.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they're just like on Friday if they're like, hey, here's Pokemon Champions. This is what it is. Enjoy. Go download it. I feel like that would not surprise me. There's a little copium in that too. What's Champions? So Pokemon Champions is going to be a new platform on mobile and Switch for doing competitive Pokemon battles. Currently, you have to like buy their mainline game and it's only available on the Switch. So this will be the first time we have that type of thing available on a mobile platform. Yeah, I think we're cooking Rocketeer, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that procs with that for the right too. Absolutely good.
I am reborn.
You won't need this anymore.
This is where I would put my fast forward button if I had one. I am cautiously optimistic for it, but also not going to hold my breath because Pokemon's flubbed the execution of too many video games at this point for me to expect too much. Will it be on both Switches or only the Switch 2? I don't know the answer to that. Part of me honestly hopes it's Switch 2 only because like the original Switch is a potato. And I feel like they'd be hamstringing themselves to limit it to, or to try and put it on both.
Oh, snap.
Do you have an official source on Champions being on the original Switch? Smog, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate the Prime. Good morning. Am I a Star-Lord deck this game? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Chaz Skulls, thanks for the 3 years. Welcome back. Should have held out hope. Should have held out hope. What if I try to set up just like Dakin into MODOK on the last turn? Think I'm into it? There's an official Nintendo Store League for Pokemon Champions up already, and it lists which one. Oh, cool. Thank you for the first-hand source. I appreciate that. Star-Lord right, Dakin right, MODOK middle. Oh, the opponent's wasting our time with missions. Got it. Get it, got it. Good. It's actually the #1 reason I hate all the Alliance stuff in this game is the amount of people that waste your time doing missions. At least let us play out our combo.
You won't need this anymore.
I played a bit of Snap years ago. Is there a way to ramp back up into it, or am I stuck playing with my ancient cards for a long while? So, I guess it depends on how developed... It depends. So, if you were Series 3 complete when you tapped out, you'll get about... I think the number is like 6 to 8 cards a month free to play, if I recall correctly. And then obviously you can still get a season pass for $10 and can spend more past that. And then there are returning player rewards. So there's a 30-day set of login rewards when you come back that gives you a couple of extra free cards inside of that as well. And I would say something to call out is Snap continues to rebalance old cards and give them boosts while you've been gone. So there's probably new combinations of older cards that you already had that weren't playable previously that are fine and good now. Yeah, I think we'll do this. If you're looking for some guide type stuff as you're coming back, I have my decks guide here that's got almost 60 different decks in it. That covers a good range of different things you can do and lists like which cards are really important for it and which ones you can replace with other things. And then there's a economy guide here talking about the breakdown of what the Marvel Snap economy looks like in 2026. That is a Star-Lord copycat. That tells us we're not a Star-Lord deck this game. Why? There's a Quantum Tunnel right there. Does Warhead blow up before tunnel? She does not. She works very poorly with the tunnel. I always thought Copycat stole text, not copy it. I guess it's in the name. She actually used to steal the text on her first iteration, so. Oh, and the way this works out now, I actually don't want a bullseye because I want this to be flipped up when we discard the other shard, right? I gotta dodge an Goliath on the right here. Oh, wow. Are we still good, though? I think we're still good, because the running gets really small. I miss out on a Dakin buff there.
Victory.
I feel like we were pretty fortunate there. Supergiant and Generals. I guess the Rodent part of their deck is bad against us, but the Supergiant part is good. Feels like we snuck one out there a little bit. All right, got our Star-Lord, Master of the Suns. Gwyn's done with a sweet combo build. I like that. These two-part combo decks we've played a few different versions of recently have been a good time. So this is mixing and matching Man Spider with Dakin because they're both good with Zola and Agony, and they're both things that you can do after you Star-Lord Master of the Suns as a big turn 6. If you like decks that like, it's interesting how you make both of these archetypes kind of more consistent by giving them a backup plan that work with similar pieces. Is neat because, like, in theory too, this deck can even win the game without Zola just by being like a Dakin, copy Dakin, Modok, or Bullseye type thing with the Frigga. Felt pretty serviceable in a few spots. So the Frigga's not even just purely a discard angle. We had one where we had extra energy or a turn 7 if I recall correctly, and we got to Frigga Man Spider to great effect too. Felt pretty good. All right, we're gonna take a pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll. I want to play at least one more Marvel Snap deck today. I don't have anything in particular lined up here, so if you've got something sweet, drop me a link in chat, and we'll consider it during the break. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side and you always enjoy all the different stuff we explore here every day, make sure you tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Yarr, The Dormammu Werewolf deck. That's a fun shout to revisit. Yeah, I don't remember what the 12 cards are, but I remember doing that and being amused. Oh my goodness, this pile of cards had Clea in it too. This predates Shang. Always had a shop rollover. I'm gonna guess that's the wrong title on there, yeah? Again, just as a pop quiz, these bundles that are 500 credits for 300 gold, if you are someone who's Series 4 or 5 complete or close to it, these are some of the best things to spend your gold on in Marvel Snap. The rate of progress that you get for it is very good. If you are series complete, Bella, if you aren't series complete, it's technically optimal to save your gold for bundles that have series 4 or 5 cards you're missing. But if you have most of the good playable cards, those bundles are probably few and far between for you as well, so.
Oh, snap.
Oh, you know, there's no Prowler in this build. There should be a Prowler in this build. For the love of God, Benjamin. Stop putting cards in my hand. Stop it! This week's card sucks. Yeah, last week's card, Kraglin. Kraglin's real bad. He's, how you say, not good. Not good. Oh, thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Take back some of the bad things I've said about you. We are Venom. Is this crazy? Call me, baby. I feel like I want to contest the center. What do you think? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it. Don't kill my squirrel on the left. Don't fucking do it. Fuck that guy in particular. Freaking Gambit chip. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. That was a fantastically sweet first game here for us. Delectable, if I do say so myself.
Victory.
Important are Misery and Marvel Boy here. I don't know. I mean, the deck's probably terrible. You can't play Cleo without Marvel Boy. That much is sure. I guess if you own Shang, maybe you could play Shang instead of Marvel Boy, but he makes the rest of the deck less consistent.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Oh, yeah, we did play a bit of this other one. I guess I should leave Clea in hand because she has a chance to trigger on this, yeah. We're so smart. We're so smart. Hey, Doug Pie. Thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Quite a shocking turn of events here. Good. Hood did give Dormammu a stomach ache. Good shot. What if I do this? They play big on the left, we get sad. A little bit of a flip. It's unfortunate that Werewolf is ending in the same spot as Dormammu. Them playing two cards hopefully bodes well for us. In the event they don't spend energy, we go to a breaker here, which probably is ahead for the home team. Oh, brutal. Wait, did they spend all their energy? Oh, that's perfect.
Victory.
Thought for sure they were gonna soak one and get us. This build's been amusing so far. Slick mix of stuff. Really weird jumble that has just like enough overlapping synergies that it seems fine. Each of our cards work well together. The entire deck not doing the same thing, but a bunch of little A-B things that add up well. Carnage, they lost Morbius, they're Aeroshim deck, so it doesn't matter. All right. Our deck typically doesn't mind the clutter too much, but we did lose Carnage, which is unfortunate. Holy me, oh my. Our opponent is a red bordered Aeroship enjoyer. I feel like them Lokiing is good for us. The vault seems not good. However, we love our Gale Viper, something like that. Finally insert. Oh, they have only one card in hand. Okay, they should be super cooked here. Yeah, Viper's a card I wish I could justify playing more of. She's definitely one of the cards. Like, maybe she's better than she has been a little bit, because Merlin's prevalence was a big part of, like, what fully pushed her out. JLP, thank you for the 33 months. Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, whatever time of day it is.
Great power comes.
No, Erisham, come back! Come back, Erisham! Don't you want to play Marvel Snap with me? Erisham! I don't want to play Marvel Snap with you. I'm taking my ball. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. Nobody loves you. Next! Oh my goodness, that was the Proving Grounds too? Every time. Every time, chat. What sweaty nerds.
Breaking news. Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Playing Merlin Brixadra. Think I'm okay with that? I think it's still the play.
Wind, aid my hand.
Lasher Storm. Is Jace Cerebro 2ing? Could be Aurora. Yeah, it's a good call. It's probably Aurora. Which probably means I'm getting Cosmo. Nope, definitely Cerebro 2. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time, video gamers. Doesn't get rid of the hood is the problem. Hey, give me a location to fuck up the Cerebro, Merlin. All I want for Christmas. Oh, I guess it was getting a Turtles arc either way, right? We could have had something to give us a stat boost, that's true. Very Denge. Oh my goodness! Messi! Messi! I think Electra's pretty good right now. Someone sent us an Electra deck the other day. And she, was putting in a lot of work. I see Jeff is refusing to play Kraglin missions. I am, in fact, refusing to play Kraglin missions. Card is not only bad, it is also deeply, deeply boring. We've not had a good Claya game yet, which is a little sad. No Marvel Boys in sight. How do you feel about tomorrow's card? Probably playable. Set an incredibly low bar. Jack Flag is probably one of the better cards that releases this month.
Opponent snapped.
I want the throne.
Okay. Bye, friends. They're also a Dormammu deck. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. My Dormammu is unfortunately going to have a bit of indigestion, though. Hood just does not sit well with him. Oh, Dormammu does eat Claya. Good call. Good call. Well, we're both gonna get to play for the Raft next turn. Up to 20? Their Door Daddy is 20 as well. Man. Is it crazy to not Dormammu? Kind of like doing this and playing for all three. I gotta die no matter how I slice this. I guess I could have put Helicarrier center and just hope that they didn't play harder for there. I could have flipped differently, but they could have flipped differently too. I didn't have any lines that beat every permutation of those two cards that they had. Could have beaten the ones that they did, but they could have had other ones that would have gotten me all the same. Hey, Angel Snow, stay warm out there. Remember, especially gamers, and I mean this in a kind-hearted way, even if you are someone who is in shape, shoveling snow, especially in cold weather, if you're not used to exercising in cold weather, is a huge heart attack risk. So, like, pace yourself and make sure you're not overexerting while you're out clearing driveways and stuff.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Ooh. Turn 1 Hood, turn 2 Viper? What year is it? I don't know if I'm clearing this with Viper. I think I might just chill and save the Viper for the Century. They could be, oh, they're a Destroy deck. Gives me more reason to hold. You've got to be forking shirting me. That's so obnoxious. I want to wait a turn to Mirage, right? Because it gives me the best chance to find a copy of Death. God, that makes this complicated. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. My brain is fine. Fuck you, chat. My brain works fine. It's cool. Nobody panic. Oh, that was so easy. It was so easy. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have another Venom pop out of the Valley of the Hand. Fucking yikes. Well, they have a Carnage potentially too that could ruin their Venom. That's a good call. Just like that. But they also got a Moira. Oh, X-23 could go middle, yeah? That's awkward.
What a game!
Victory.
Or Deadpool, just like Wayne Chat, showing up far too late to be helpful. Alright, well, this pile of cards has been amusing as ever. I think we're going to take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. We're definitely going to run it back for a second leg after that. Appreciate everybody hanging out this afternoon. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy all sorts of different decks like this one that we showcase on the channel. Make sure you tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Time to play one of my favorite games. What's the newest card in this deck, Chip? How old is this one? Is it Dormammu? It might be Dormammu, yeah? Viper could easily be a 3-5 again. Yeah, between the change to Debris and Merlin being into the game. Did Clea come after Dormammu? They were the same season, yeah? Oh, is it Merlin? It might be Merlin. In which case, was that last summer? Well, that was the start of last year, yeah? Like February or March? It's almost a year ago. When was Clea? I feel like we were waiting for something for Clea for a long time. Chewbacca, thank you for the 27 months. What about Viper back to 2-3 at a random card? I think Viper always moving the lowest power thing is a good change and made her better. I think 3 always past lowest power is better than 2-3 in random. Clea versus Stegron. Not exactly Marvel Staff's hardest hitters that are being discarded.
Opponent snapped.
We have an OTA this week too, by the way, yeah? On Thursday, if I recall. Yep, yep, yep. Beep, beep, beep. If I don't summoning ritual this turn, I can't summon Dormammu, but that might be fine. I think that's fine. That, however, is not fine.
Escaped.
Trying to summon Dormammu against Scream's also kind of tricky because they can move around the cards around sacrifice. Yeah, that's a good shout. That match is probably just bad for us in general, which is fine. Our B tier deck can afford a bad matchup into another B tier deck. B's probably being generous in terms of power level for both of those.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Chat, we are rapidly approaching the close of markets today, and the man has not tacoed yet. Doesn't he know how to taco? Is he actually going to wait till Tuesday? Just the worst. Taco Tuesday, yep. Beep, beep, beep. Give me your dogs. Give them to me. Your dogs. Merlin might be getting sacrificed to a demon in this game. We'll see. This stuff happens when you're a wizard. It's true. I guess Dormammu might just be the angle that we use to play for the right here as well, though. Demonic creatures typically appeal to the right. That ain't fair to the demons, Jeff. Yeah, that's true.
Minions to me.
Why didn't they hello the Charnax? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, Brood, take the wheel. Unironically good for me? Question mark. Let's go. Okay. We're cooking. No. Wait. Maximus emptied their deck, chat. Get fucked, Buttercup. Holy, what a combo. That's just good deck building right there. Sometimes you just gotta keep the faith and let RNGesus drive. Just gotta let him drive. Insanity. Thank you, Benjamin. Need to check my phone here real quick. Yep, looks like my PayPal cleared. We should be good for the rest of the month. Got to re-up that this morning before I went live. One favorable Marvel Snap RNG purchased. I love my pay-to-win games. They make me happy.
Snap.
Really glad we put Maximus in our deck. Yeah, exactly. Kind of don't want to brick my draws, I don't think, for the short term. Although I guess Mirage also adds a card to my hand. This adds a card every turn. Lin Lee, I would say their deck sounds sweet, but in reality, they have a red border. And their Aeroshim. And their Aeroshim. Although, if we Misery into another copy of Lindley, we could use the two Lindleys together. If they don't play it out. A marvelous draw. That's cards in our deck. The more you know. Oh, baby, a double. They copycatted my Werewolf by Night. Oof. Oh, Benjamin. One of the interactions of all time for sure there. We win, yes? I believe we are a winner. Winner. Chicken dinner. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Really impressive Lindley deck right after the Maximus win. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're doing what we can, Stark. It's all about the deck building genius that I exude here on stream. That's why the people show up to watch. Lovely.
Oh, snap.
We are the future.
Future. Damn it, Ben. Stop putting cards in my hand. Stop it! Alright, well that makes answering the what are we... It's answering the what are we putting into Dormammu question easier. And probably just setting up for Door Daddy on the right. A priority here, unfortunately, because of my void. Probably can't stop them from... What's their calding on the left? Black Vortexing. I think Star-Lord's a really sweet addition to the game. I like Star-Lord's design a lot. Cards like him. I get that people are tired of him because he's popular and powerful, but like, it's just like some of the best Marvel Snap has to offer. Like cards that have interesting deck building requirements while also having interesting in-game sequencing decisions. So I think they're just not going to compete on the right. So I think this is probably enough to win here. And then we just do this in the middle. What do we think? Or I could do this. What about this? If I think they're not competing right. 'Cause this gives me Door Daddy with Throne Room in the middle, yeah? Yeah, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. We you just gotta give in to the Legion Brain chat. You just gotta embrace it. Understand that Legion Brain knows what is best for you.
Victory.
This deck has been very screwy and fun, but Clea and Marvel Boy have not done shit. And Clea, we haven't drawn Marvel Boy a lot, but we've drawn Clea. Can I just like sub Clea out for something else and Marvel Boy for something else? I feel like that probably makes the deck better, yeah. We should play Prowler. Prowler's not a terrible idea. There are a couple of things that move. Nico's an okay idea. Uncle Ben's not a terrible idea. Although Uncle Ben, I can't kill with Misery. What my situation is. I kind of just want Iceman shit. He's a cheap thing that dies to Misery. Misery's good with him. I think it's that. I think I want ones that I can Misery away. Kate's an interesting thought, but I'm not a huge fan of Kate and Merlin in the same deck. Yeah, Kate, I think we have hand size issues already. Also, like, just to emphasize, like, people asking for replacements for various cards in this deck, like, I hope that little back and forth there where we talk about, like, oh, is this even worthwhile, like, can really emphasize, you know, which cards you actually need and how frequently you could just have things that are replaceable in Marvel Snap. Just like so often people are just like so glued to the idea of like I have to copy exactly what creator I'm watching is playing, and they get all sad if they can't play it card for card. It's just like, really, a lot of these things you can change good amounts and it's fine. I would be shocked if they could fill the left this turn, and when they can't, it's very good for us. A red border on something that's not airship. That's illegal. Wait, that's illegal. Speaking of things that are illegal, Rock Slide. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. All right, with Viper on the left, I think it's a Door Daddy center angle. Oh, I tucked a smaller thing than a rock. Mistakes remain. Oh, they were the same size. Ignore me.
Victory.
How sweaty are we, gamer? Pretty sweaty? Pretty sweaty. This is the way I push the button, push the button, push the button. This is the way we push the button, do 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 do. I found the rock. I found the rock. Leader! They're on a heater. Weeder-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. They are the wiener. So we'll do this, and then we'll Misery the Hood plus Summoning Ritual next turn. What is their deck? There's playing Darkhawk stuff with Leader at the top end. Excuse me, what? I'm sorry, who? My name is... Okay, so now... Is this a Dormammu game? I don't think it is. I think it's just this. Oh, they got the ritual from Bugle. Okay. Because if I went to Misery this and they Red Guardianed it, I wouldn't get to Misery. Okay, how many times are I gonna teach you this fucking lesson, old man? Okay, but like, stay with me for a minute here, will you? Oh, they were setting up Circe. That's spicy. Man, and they beat me by 1 over there? That's so sad. I needed a top deck debris. If we would have top deck debris, we could have done it. Or Werewolf by Night would have also done it. Rock does not do it, unfortunately. Maybe? Maybe? Hey, this is the play to win line. 6 power Mirage. What a joke. What a joke! They both needed to have her on top and have Fastos give her +2. Unlucky. Unlucky! I made an all fantasy variant deck yet. Yeah, there's one. We played it during Shulao season. When that was a thing. It was Shulao, what's it called deck? Circe also had +3 power from Surge and Fastos, which was why they won the left. Yeah, pretty bad variants there, all things considered. I feel like I said this the last time we played this too, but surprisingly functional, right? Like, really good overlapping 1-2 pieces here, a ton. And it was a really fun mix of things. Dormammu is just such a fun and satisfying card to get to execute. And then the fact that the ritual lets you move Werewolf by night for free is really slick and clean. And if I think I like it without the Clea Marvel Boy too. Makes the deck a little bit more accessible, I think a little bit cleaner. All right, have a quick ad roll while I run to the rest room chat. We'll be doing something else when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. It was fun to play Viper for the first time. I agree with that. It's been a while since we've played her. Nice that she felt playable. Six. Let's just go back to 3-5 to start at least, yeah. Would be nice. All right, gamers, for the last leg of the stream today, I'm excited to dig into Forever. An easy way to support the content. You can check out their demo now on Steam. I'm going to go ahead and pin that up over on the YouTube side as well. They're an RPG that's a part of the Steam Next Fest. Their demo just went up this afternoon. I gave it an install. Let's go ahead and dive on into it. You can play it right now along with me for free $99. There's supposed to be several playable classes. Ooh. Let's get this. It popped up on my other monitor. Speaking of debris, have we had any clog buffs since Viper was, since Viper's over? I don't believe so. Well, the music is pleasant. All right, we get it on. All right, there's that there. If I tell you It keeps full screening on not my center monitor. Can I just maximize this? Okay, that works. We'll just do that. It's like we've got 4 playable classes. Don't want Clog to be too viable. That is absolutely the case. All right, let's start with the one that hits things with a sword. Close quarters combat. Devastating attacks. They build up rage as they fight, which can be spent to activate powerful class abilities or fuel self-enhancing buffs. I like when RPGs have in-class mechanics for whatever they, generate combo points, generate rage, as opposed to just calling everything mana points. Prayer for the priest. All right. Oh, we have a ton of. I don't know how much time we're gonna spend to the character editor, gamers. Hairstyle. Okay. I need to find out. Do I have bald man as an option? Aha! I do. Big ol' beard. Good look, good enough too. We should have a pink beard. Okay, yeah. It's an homage to Hoaglandia history. Absolutely. The pinkest of beards. Oh man. I just want regular old eyebrows. All right, in we go. Gorgeous. What a gorgeous man. Take a look-ski poo here where my camera is best suited. I assume there's some type of something or other in the bottom corner. Usually there is. Oh, is it all in the center? For a millennia, an eternal rivalry opposed Nightlings and Sunlings, but the perfect balance of this duel was broken when a Sunling monarch unleashed the radiant power of the spark and vowed to unify the 9 worlds under his banner. Defeat an unprecedented alliance of all known worlds, the Sunlings were forced into exile and sealed themselves inside the forlorn, faraway half-realm of Antilimbo. Thus began the Chrysalis Age. Alright, Alright, question 1. Does my gamepad work? Not by default. Let's see if there's a menu option before we dive in here. It's fine. We can WASD for a little bit. All right, WASDing it is. Alright, what are my buttons here? I've got a T. I've got a 1. Okay. A little choppy. VSync, render distance, let's turn. Somebody's to medium. What is this? This is Forever. It's a part of the Steam Next Fest. You can check out the demo and their Steam page using the link pinned above the chat. Oh, is this like MMO adjacent? I think that's another person over there. It asked me for a server when I logged in. Looks like our health is restoring over time. Alright, let's walk ahead to where there are not crabs. Let's talk to a person. Those people are level 2, chat. They're twice as high as I am. I have a chest. A welcoming treasure. We have collected 3 magical orbs. Show me you can defend yourselves. This place is crawling with crabs. Bring me one of their clamps. Have a clamp. Excellent. Don't get ganked. That's a good question. Can these people attack me? Can I attack them? Does not look to be. World setting looks cute. Oh wait, is that an orb or something? It says collect magical orbs. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing here? Oh, I thought the interact was a person. Ah, it is an orb. Okay. Then those are going out in that direction. I assume that's the next one up there. I have a block on my right click. Control the dash. I gotta dash off the top here to get at that one on top of the hill. Gotta climb up the walls. Not a wall climber. Got it. I'll try and jump one more time. Ooh, yep. Alright. Well, there's a treasure chest up over there. Oh, that's the last one of these. Okay, hold on. Are the crabs hostile if I'm not hostile to them? Oh, they're not. Now I feel like a bully, chat. Now I feel like a bully. There was a warrior, a rogue, a wizard, and a priest. I like to start by hitting things. We'll play a couple of them. Reinforced gauntlets. All right. Do I have an inventory? I do have an inventory. Drag those over. I think those are all we have that equip. There's skills. Unlock at different levels. And talents appears to be grayed out. Alright. Let's walk up around here, huh? There's bottom of the inventory to equip the bag. Oh, it did say to increase inventory. Let's light up there. Good catch. Good catch. Yo, dog. I heard you like bags, so we gave you a bag to put in your bag. Bees. Well, that's level 3, chat. Excellent. Think the bee's gonna jack us up. Ooh, it told me I had a good timing, chat. We've discovered a new foe. The bees are rather large. Can I help them? Can we work together? Gosh, chat, look at us using teamwork to make the dream work. Spellbound mittens. No! Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna take me so long to get back up there. Or not. Or I'm gonna be able to just do this. Well, that's just good design right there. I was gonna be very tilted if I had to walk all the way back up and around. There's 3. It says another one is down over this way. Like that, it compliments me on my blocks, chat. I need that positive energy as an old man. Alright, that should get us back up there. Going over in this direction, so probably over there. There's so many people, chat. Did not compliment me that time, chat. Our blocks are bad. Our blocks are bad, they feel bad! I know what happens when I successfully kill 8 of these. Oh, is the other one going up over there? Oh, it's totally up over there. I'm in the wrong spot. That's fine. We're gonna murder this bee. And then we'll go over to the spot where we need to be. Alright, so it's actually over this way. How do we get up there? Oh, prizes! Prizes! Oh, can I walk through the boat? I can walk through the boat, looks like. Excellent. Alright, now how do we get to the top? I'm gonna jet here, but I think this launches us up on this one. There's something over here that we missed. Oh, we do have a glider! That's fun. Ooh, that's how. Whoop. Excellent. We're platforming. What does that launch us? Gives me a launch us vibe. Sure does. Whee! Lit. I need to kill 2 more bees for the entry or whatever it had for him. Yeah, I need one more bee to kill. Which looks a little crabby. Don't see any bees. Alright, there was a building up over this way. Oh, there's a bee. There's a bee. They must respawn on a timer of some sort. I enjoy a generous blocking window. The red bar. The red bar must be our range. Slowly falls when we're outside of combat. Wizard's got a few fireball things going on. Seems like the devs spent a decent amount of time on this map interconnecting things and setting up little squirrels that are mostly neat little rewards instead of long tangents. Yeah. The chest mechanic of it, like, pointing you in a specific direction, but not, like, the somewhat typical modern day, like, telling you exactly where to go is a nice explorative, nice way to encourage exploration while still pointing you in a vague direction of where you should be going. Clean middle ground between, like, the Morrowind of old style. Okay, you're gonna have no direction, and okay, we're gonna give you a line all the way to where you need to be. Figure out what their wind-up animation is there. Yeah, it was a little early that time on the block. Light practice sword skill is now available. Excuse me? What is that? Hello? I wonder how many servers they'll be broken up into on release. Seeing everybody feels like it could be a little bit chaotic in the combat areas. We've reached level 3. Oh, I have a new button. All right, let's go. Let's go find an enemy and teach them what our new button does. Charge. Long cooldown on that one. Alright, what's the giant creature with the lightning beam out of its head? Is it a demo? Is the game out? This is currently their playable demo. It's up on the Steam, as part of the Steam Next Fest that's going on right now. An obelisk. Off these coasts in the darkness of the lost God's age, a sunling. Oh, it went before I could read it. All right, we have an obelisk. Whatever that means. Those damn sunlings. Someone has invited me to their party, chat. Do we want to have a party? Wait, how do I accept a party? Oh, it's a map. Got it. It's a map. 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 I'm sorry, Kaido. I don't know how do I do this? And then I hit accept. Aha, I have successfully interfaced. Oh, look, it puts their HP in the corner. I don't know where we're going, Kaido. Oh, they gave me a thing! I already had one of those, apparently, but that's fine. I'll take another. Spellbound Mittens of Exile. Oh, you gotta join the party to give me a thing. I understand now. I wish Jeff played video games as a kid so he would know what is this a mix of World of Warcraft and RuneScape meant. I played Guild Wars 1 growing up. We had some PC games, but none of my friend group had money to be able to pay for a World of Warcraft subscription, so no one in our group played that game. So we were broke. Our computers were janky, and we were lucky they could play any games at all. Alright, there's a red creature of some sort over there. Let's head in that direction. We've already murdered all the slimes. Is this a mix of Viva Pinata and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2? Absolutely. Wait, there's something in the air, chat. I would like to hover over to the thing in the air. Ah! I'd like the presents, please. Ooh! I didn't have chest armor yet. Spellbound! Oh, I do have chest armor. I can't use that one. Items appear to be class locked. Got it. Are there lizard creatures over there? There look to be lizard creatures. Oh, that one's got a big hammer. I think the one with the hammer jacks us up. you seen a Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? I do not know to which that is referring. The TV show? Oh, there's a red slime, gamers. Oh, it's the Game of Thrones spinoff. Okay, I thought that sounded familiar. No, I have not. That's on HBO, right? I think HBO is one of the few companies that does not currently have their hand in my pocket for streaming services. Ow! I had a shield! Combat ended. Spark exposed shrine. Slime. What is a spark? Why was the slime exposed to it? I have so many questions, chat. More questions than answers. Oh, there's suggested activities. Claw in the cave. All right, well, let's go do this one, and then we'll go do one after that. This is an MMO. Those are other human beings. We are in the North America server. If you would like to come, explore with us. It's the playable demo. It's out now. Oh gosh, there's a timer. Where are they? Oh, I think we probably wasted too much time getting started. Oh, I'm getting extra time as I collect them. So you're saying there's a chance? I got boots. Look at how much bigger they are. Well, I can just right-click to equip the directly. Look at us. Look at us interfacing. Oh, there's 2 suggested activities over here, chat. I love activities. All right, on to the next. Almost level 4. Spark exposed slime. Get him. Oh, I timed one. Look at that. Reinforced Galligaskins of Exile. Love it when my pants are reinforced, chat. Excellent. Our gamer reflexes are developing nicely. Frankie and Kat have missions for us. You started filling up your codex already? Look at this marvel that keeps track of every creature you've met and advance the gradual recovery of human knowledge. I was sent here by our chief. Can you show me a codex with at least 5 monsters in it? And I will pay my share to you. It is done. Now let me see your codex. Man, nature really is a misunderstood art. You've done some first-class work. Excellent. We struggled to rebuild our human knowledge since the libraries burned 5 centuries ago. Excellent. The Book of Life. All right, what do you got? What do you got for me, Cap? Don't you think documenting animals feast of your codex is too easy? I have more ambition than that. I'm looking for sparked specimens, unique spark-infused creatures, 2 sparkling creatures spotted in the area, a slime and a bee. I need them both. It is done. Oh, yeah. Look at us. Look at us crushing these activities, chat. We're so experienced. Claw in the cave. All right, hold on. Was it down? Is it down here? Oh yeah, it's in a cave. Oh, they're level 6 shit. They're ripped. Was this like a boss? They were fighting something. Rough shield skill point available. What does that mean? It told us we had a skill point for something else earlier. It must be different than class skills. It tells you what your current output is, then you can look to see what the formula is, so you know what you're scaling with different numbers. J, you must learn a job at the professional trainer. M is L. 4 out of 19 monsters, 37 activities, and 0 dungeons. All right. There's a green arrow up on your shield. Oh, there is. Interesting. Okay, I must have done that. Question mark. I feel like it wanted us to do something here, but we gotta come back later because the other person just killed it. Oh gosh, our Q stuns and our 2 stuns. A stunning skill lineup. All right, we've already covered the bees. We started over here. We did those. Let's go at the island's tip, eh? We have all of these to go through here still. We're almost level 4, which I think unlocks another button for us. Go along here down to there. I don't think there's an option to flag it. I don't know what controls whose group that shows up in my world or not. I picked there were like 3 server options when we logged in, and I picked North America. I don't know if I feel like it can't be everyone in North America on the same server. They must be grouped in some way, I have to imagine. Alright, what do you do? Interact with me. I've made water. Or fluid. Okay. What's going on down here? at the island's tip. Don't see anything over here. Wonder if that's it. Get this box here. Prizes. Look at all the newbies coming in, chat. These level ones. They only knew. They knew the things we know. So big and experienced here at almost level 4. Alright, let's venture over to by the lizard people. Let's see what the next segment of landscape looks like. I think we'll stumble over that away with the warrior, and then maybe we'll switch over and see what the wizard looks like. Catham failed. Oh, wait, is there an underground part here? Alright, hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Time to slay some crabs to add to our bestiary. Fiddler crab. Diddle the fiddle, chap. Oh no. Oh no, I've angered 2 at once. Shit, I'm being murdered! Alright. Maybe we should avoid the crabs for a minute. Oh wait, there's a friend. Trell will never let us die, chat. We'll adventure with Trell. They need to murder some crabs here too, I bet. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so its claw gets like sparkly before it winds up and hits me. We can also stun it out of those 2. Nice. Nice. How tough do we think our lizardy friends are over here? Oh, those throw me. Interesting. Can it throw me this way then? Sure can. Right on up to that prize. Alright. Scrolls of Intelligence. Our class doesn't need intelligence, chat. We're just here to hit things. Those are better than ours, but they require level 4. Reinforced neck gator. Oh yeah, look at our armor build up. Look at our armor build up. Nipsid fighter. And even with the well-timed, I still did some damages. Yeah, look at that. Best back off. Got him. One of your smallest mackerels, please. Mackerel schmackerel. Ooh. Look at us go. Oh, a runner. Got a runner over here. I did not see any options for the gamepad in the settings. I don't know if it's planned or not. It's, I feel like MMOs could be a little hit or miss on whether or not they implement gamepad support, but it is also a Steam game, so if you're someone like myself that really gamepad makes or breaks for you, you could probably set up the Steam compatibility layer to map it to your gamepad buttons to various things on the keyboard. I've done that before with games. It tends to work pretty well. A small mackerel would like to consume. Excellent. Excellent. We have consumed. Lamb Ada. The Crimson Rams used to come here every day and kick the Nipsids out. But at one point, we figured it would teach these newcomers from Anti-Limbo a lesson if they had to do it themselves. Also, it's cheaper for us. Want to prove to me you're ready to enter the flames of Scover, Lamb Chop? Why don't you go into the Nespid's hideout and kick Nepsilin's butt? That's their chief. All right. We've been given a task. Get to level 4 real soon. It's gonna be glorious. Oh my goodness, we just, what is aiming your skill shots, chat? Imagine properly lighting up your skill shot before you execute it. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Enemies can jump! That's cheating, chat. Enemies are supposed to have no vertical awareness. I can barely look up as a player, and now my enemies are looking up too? Am I ever going to keep up? Oh yeah, controller score is pretty important for the deck. The Wavemonger. Alright, our pre-roll ads on Twitch are about to toggle on, so I'm gonna run a quick Twitch ad to disable those so new people coming in to check out the game don't have a pre-roll in their face. I'm gonna run and grab a caffeine while it does that. Thanks everybody for hanging out. You can check out the Forever demo that we are currently playing and jump on into the North America server with me right now on Steam as part of the Next Fest. Shout out to them for sponsoring the end of the stream today. Watch it on the YouTube side. Don't forget to hit the like button while you're hanging out. Here we givers. All right, perfect timing for the ad roll to finish. Let's flush out our little book on these guys real quick. They're tag teaming me. That's rude. Lining up the stuns feels good. New skill available. Oh, so this is just while in combat we get extra. This is while attacks. Got it. So the warrior looks like their support skills more than anything. That's interesting. What are you? I can't appear to hit them. There's no interact option. Interesting. All right. I think we have turtle crabs we need to... Two more for the fiddler crabs. Dorks are very bouncy. Oh, I hit level 4. That means I can equip the boots I had, right? Yeah, sure can. Oh, these are for 2 classes. So some are class locked and some share classes. Like these are mage only, so I can't equip them here. I wonder if there's a way to transfer items like that between characters. The wizard buttons out. Need 4 more runners for our book. The Internal Slayer. Thanks for slaying here in Hoaglandia for over 2 years. Appreciate the 25 months. Was that a big one? Not the boss one he wanted me to kill? He's immune! I assume that refers to my stun specifically. Run away! Run away! Kill him, wizard! Kill him! Look at all the colors the wizard has, chat. Nice. Thank you, friend. We'd have been totally cooked without the wizard there, chat. That was fun. Alright, what do we get? Sound better? No, it's the same. I'd like to consume the fish. Rather than waiting for my health to go back up. Waiting for my health to go up sounds boring. We haven't fought many wave mongers. A couple more of those to get through. There's another one of those things on the beach. I don't know what they do. We finished our fiddler clams. I think these are the wave mongers over here. Oh, can I aggro like all of these onto me at once? That seems not good for me. Things that seem exceedingly not good for me. All right, run away, run away. Ah! Chat, how far are they gonna chase me? How far are they gonna chase me? All right, they're rubber banded. They rubber banded. The Lost City. Recommended level 5. All right. Great. We'll grind. So okay, we haven't had gold yet. Head into the Lost City. Well, maybe we'll find a group of people. It says 4 people can go in together. Clearly we need allies. Oh, there's the big boy. I do not like the ones that are immune to my stun, chat. It feels an awful lot like cheating. You have died, jump to respawn. Oh, they're respawn points. Oh, that makes sense. Haven't gone outside since 9:30 a.m. this morning. I'm not looking forward to the amount of snow I have to. Is it still snowing there? Holy, that's a lot. Just don't go outside until June. That's the heads up play right there. Need to kill a few more of these. I had to get the snow off my roof. Yeah, I don't think I've ever experienced need to go up and clear the roof amounts of snow in my lifetime. I'm trying to think if I ever remember other adults talking about that when I was growing up. That's at what amount stacked does it become you need to get it off your roof? My uncle has a roof shovel / rake. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Woo! The zone's not accessible yet. Oh, man. Alright, that must be... Alright, Oh, look, there's a skull there. Oh, you last died here. Yep, got it. All right, let's head to the Seaside Bastion. I don't know if that was explicitly fall damage so much as we were in an area we weren't supposed to be. That isn't there yet. One of the two. The runes of the Nibbler. I gotta nibble on this dork a little bit. Those are a lot of big boys, Chip. How do we gotta kill the foes? Yep. Let's see if we can fight a couple of these individually. Not all of them ganging up on us here. Alright. Ah! Run away! Run away! Chet, I need help. I need help, Chet. There are too many monsters. Alright, ready to grind up before we can go over there. Got it. What about all of this over here? This looks explorable. I think we had an item that heals us, didn't we? Did I eat all those already? Might have eaten them all already. Ah, excellent. Yeah, I suppose the pitch of the roof makes sense for when and if you need to shovel it off. The pitch on the roof at my home is very, very steep. Oh my goodness! I should really double check the direction we were pointed in before we tap that shield button. It's very funny when he runs off the side though. Home ownership is just a war against water. That's true, you know. See, chat. We're a fantasy game. Water is our friend here. Here in NE, the pitch of the roof tends to get higher the more north you go. That makes sense, I suppose. Further north, the more snow you're gonna get on average. Can I get over into here? It doesn't look like I could get up in there. I wonder if that whole area is part of walking in the purple portal. Owning a pool is like one of those things that, like, it sounds really great in theory, but then, like, just the amount of work it ends up being just seems like not well proportional to the amount that you'll get out of it. Really liked my shared pool spaces that involved me not having to maintain the pool personally. Indoor pool at the local YMCA, busted. Outdoor pool at the campground where we have our permanent campsite, lovely. Vince B. Mega, thanks for being here in Hoaglandia while you're Mega for the last 17 months. Appreciate that support. Welcome back. Oh, so I can increase individual skills. Got it. Increases damage of your next shield bash by 100% after a perfect block. Excellent. The only downside to a shared pool is code brown. Well, I mean, as someone who, like, lives with children and has, you know, friends with toddlers still that are come over on occasion, even if I had a home pool, it doesn't mean there wouldn't be code browns. It would just mean I'd be the one having to clean it up. So, I think checkmate. Shared pool still superior. Requires a sickle to gather. We're gonna find a sickle at some point, gamers. We're almost level 5. Grinding it up. What do we evolve into at level 5? That's the real questions. Oh, we get an extra skill button. I think gives us damage reduction, which would be nice. This thing over here recommended level 5, so I feel like before I switch to the mage, I would like to grind up to 5 and walk on into the Lost City and see what it looks like. I think that's the last bit of unique content for the demo that they released today, as whatever all is going on inside of here. Let's crunch up to 5. I think we'll take a look at what the... There's a few other people that have been playing Wizards around us. Or popping off lots of pretty lights and colors. Alright. Let's try and kill a couple of these things to start. Well timed. You died. Don't think we're gonna be big enough to do that. We're carving up a lot of experience here, though. 600 off of, or 550 off of. I wish I knew what these markers were. Are they just markers or do they do something? What does that do? We teleporting? Oh, we teleported. Oh. at that. Excellent. Okay. That's what the what's it called does. That's where we last died. These are the respawn points. Okay, we're starting to understand. It's the obelisk is what that was called. Although now we're all the way back over here. All right, let's try the wizard. Maybe we'll switch back to warrior and get to 5 if the wizard's not cool. Kind of know what we're doing now. Spellcaster, channel divine power. Each prayer builds over time and can be released or reach your range of holy effects from healing and shielding to smiting enemies. Protective winds, increased movement speed of allies, heals for 150, deals magic damage. Using a weapon skill or your final combo attack, consume spark, consuming sparks. Oh, I should move myself down. Me over here. Actually, isn't anything in the corner? It's all center. Teleport a short distance. Blink! Hey, glad you had fun with this game forever after Nuclear Winters. Yeah, I've really enjoyed exploring other things on stream. It's been good. I definitely want to keep it Snap's in a good spot too, but I want to keep in our other things in the regular part of the rotation. All right, we did a bald guy. We do a long-haired wizard. Excellent. I think I still want a beard though. Blue-haired wizard, blue-haired wizard. Excellent. Do you use the same name for everything, or are they all unique? Nope. Excellent. Cool. Have a fireball to start. Oh, the fireball is just our normal attack. That's fun. Like how his block is just his hands in front of him. Main hand. Skill. Well, you could have a second book in your offhand for... You like cast spells interchangeably? else you want us to do? Oh right, you just wanted us to kill one thing. Got that. I have a number 2. Woo, that's a big one. Wizard definitely has a lot more flashing colors and stimuli than the warrior just at a low bar, but I guess that's to be expected when you're just hitting things with a sword. Tap our obelisk when we get up here. Teleport and respawn point. Clear bees and slime with this Dorko. Our mana doesn't really seem to go down. I think there's some type of blue bar here. Our skills look to largely be cooldown based. Two more slimes. Oh, there's a red one. Oh, they killed it before I could get there. Sad. Sad. Well, these dorks are higher level, yeah. These dorks are higher level, yeah. Immediately gets absolutely massacred. Oh, run away! Just look at us kiting like a pro, chat. Oh, we pulled it too far out. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go get to like level 3 or 4 before we go over there. Let's go farm the bees. Kill a shiny slime and a shiny bee. Get some more magic spells. Well, I guess I can technically do this. Great. Pew! These were off over this way, if I recall correctly. Oh, we keep attacking bees, chat. Oh my goodness. Listen, all I'm gonna say is we never died to the bees as the warrior. This mage has a lot of flashing colors and lights, but we are squeesh-tastic. Part of that's probably because we're aggroing ones that are... They're gonna kill the red bee. They're gonna kill the red bee. Come back, I want the red bee too. Sedge. Grimoire skill point. Okay, I get to choose which of these we get to increase. Xbox. Need a couple more bees for our book. Need to clear a red bee at some point too. Alright, drop this out here. Other one was over here in the cave. Actually don't want that. I think it launched us too far if I recall correctly. Thank you, box. Belt we could wear and better boots. Love me some lovely sandals. There. Killed the shiny one before I could get there again. Boy. One more harvester to clear. Skill available. Oh, it's a dash. That's a teleport. It's a dash. Long cooldown on that one, though. That'll help us kite things away. Need the red bee to spawn, and for there not to be other people killing it. That is a little annoying. We gotta wait for it. It happened with one of the other bosses on the other side. We were playing the warrior characters, like I wanna clear this thing, but then someone else cleared it before us. They like here. I need to kill the red slime for one of the missions over here. I get to it before they do. Excellent. I think this one wanted us to kill a bee as well, though. Alright, so we did that one. I think she wanted a shiny bee and a shiny slime. We did the shiny slime. Okay, we did the slime. Okay, hopefully the bee is available. How's the bee in my bonnet? There's a red one. My stray clicks continuing to attack and then aggro other things after I kill the one that has me almost dead is unfortunate. Requires level 4! It's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. We got better gloves to upgrade into. That's all we need. It is done. Increases your inventory size, heals 50. I would like some cheese. Wonder if you can bank items between your characters there. Let's try the claw in the cave. There was someone in there clearing out something large when we got there with the other character. They're also level 6, so at level 4 might be a little bit too small ball. Oh. Wait, I'm coming down! A random person to take all of the damages with their face? Their face seems like such an excellent take. Ah, no. Perfection. Perfection. Infused capelet. All right, we gotta get to level 4, chat. I got two pieces of gear that desperately need level 4. Heady ho, and away we go. Next activity that way. Ah, the fall damage. Okay, set a low bar. This is going significantly better than the first time we do it. all of our gear is locked behind level 4. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta kill like one thing to get to level 4, chat. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious. I accept. We have found the man playing hide and seek. All of our stats are better, and our gear looks cooler. We are level 4. Alright, let's head over into the other area and blast some lizards, I think. There's an activity over there, too. I couldn't figure out what that was last time. Maybe we can figure it out this time. If you're just joining us, welcome in. We're checking out the Forever demo. That's part of the Steam Next Fest going on now. And grab it on Steam. It's completely free 99 to jam. 4 playable classes and some extra world exploration here to go through that we're checking out this afternoon. It's an MMO. Shout out to them for sponsoring the content today. Oh, there's a big old thing up there. I bet that's what it was. I wish there was some type of indicator visually when, like, the thing that's the goal or the quest has been killed by someone else and I need to wait for it to respawn. Last time, it's named Bob Dylan. Last time it was not abundantly clear that I needed to wait for something to happen here. Woo, Bob, calm down. Aha! Look at us kite Bob around. So good at this chat. Ooh, we get new main armor. Plus 32 and extra strength and intellect. Oh, baby. Fear me, for I am the mighty slayer of Bob Dylan. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Well, you know, I probably want to run over here and tag the respawn point just in case we die. We're probably going to die a number of times in this area. Let's go fill the pool, as the kids say. Who are the kids? Why do they say that? I don't know. The teleport back as they walk right up to you. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Definitely squishier than the warrior, so just don't get hit. It's easy game. this here. Can launch us up top. If I recall correctly. Excellent. There's a big boss on the beach over here. Probably kite him around too. Holy shit. Oh, man. We could, in fact, not kite him around. All right. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Alright, these water seal me? They do. They do. Lovely. Okay, good to know. We only killed that big guy last time because somebody else came to help us, so... Maybe a little bit higher level to do it on our own. Alright, kiting water around is not too bad, but when multiple get stacked up on us, definitely a little spooky. That's good clean, running them down before they can get up to us. Works well. Works well when there's only one of them. You basically tap all of our buttons. Our number 2 stuns them if they're burning, and our number 1 burns them. So do that, and then blast them and finish them off with an auto attack or 2 is not terrible. What is the monetization of this game going to be? Is it a sub per month? You know, I don't think I have that in my notes. Let me check. Where the Steam page. Action RPG set in a vast open world, dynamic combat, planned release date. Huh. You know, I don't see. That's a question I should really make a point to ask what we're doing or checking out a non-free-to-play game. Actually, I guess it doesn't even say. I guess it could, in theory, be free-to-play with cosmetics as well. I've seen some of the. We played some other MMOs in recent memory that monetize via cosmetics as well. I don't know if that's the case with this one. It doesn't look like I have anything in my notes here, unfortunately, saying what type of monetization they intend to use. Fuck these lizards, though, shit. Rude. Wait for cooldowns. Oh, I didn't realize there's a percentage on the camp here on the side. You know, this might be easier as the wizard, since we get to hit these people from a range. Okay, 35%. Hey, Tremulous, thanks for having a tremendous free subscription. Appreciate the quarter of a year. Welcome back. I like the little indicator arrow that pops up over their head when I know what I'm attacking from a range. Can I keep like aggroing these things one at a time to slowly clear this? That might be feasible. Wait for my cooldowns to come off. Oh. Well, that's rude. Nope, they were like, we are very much not getting picked off one at a time. I assume these things are going to rubber band here in a second. Do they respawn because I was too far outside of the camp, or do I not do it fast enough? No, it says 45% still, but that can't be right. Maybe those were other ones that just hadn't spawned before that you need to clear. It feels like they're respawning. I wonder if the chest opens up, even if there's still ones in here, once I clear enough that it just like says 100. Feels like a possibility. Oh god. Oh god. It just always dodges when it's running away. That's fair, I suppose. You have died. Well, we got the 70%. I wonder if that percentage stays cleared. I doubt it. I assume if we get cooked, it resets it. There's still items on the ground, though. So maybe copium? It says 80%. All right. It's definitely not in the literal sense. I'm not quite sure what it's tracking exactly. It looks like it's just giving us 5% every time we kill something. Which I would happily accept that. Hey Jeff, have you ever played Balatro? It seems like the type of game you would enjoy. You know, people always say that, but I really don't love those types of games on average. I'm not a big fan of numbers go up gameplay that lack a dexterity element. Usually if I'm like making a number go up, I want it to be like scaling a character or something like that. There's like combos largely for the sake of it I don't find particularly. Alright, green fried toast. You wanna go get him? You wanna go get him? Alright, it says I've cleared the camp. Can I just walk up to the shutdown? I accept. Ooh, I got special blue gloves. Alright, let's go look at those. Wonder what level I need to be to equip them. I assume it respawning and you not like literally clearing everything out 100% at one time is probably related to the fact that like there's multiple people in the world at the time. Oh yeah, look at all these stat modifiers here on the blue versus green. All right. We're almost done for the day, so I feel like I want to roll up to 5 on here and then walk into this area over here with recommended level 5. So let's kill something else, equip our blue gloves, and then head into there and see what it looks like. Are mobs friendly unless you attack? I don't think so. There's like an AoE where they like an aggro radius. It seems like it's probably a little small though. Excellent. Oh, and I got a new skill too. What does that do? Spends 40 spark to gain a shield equal to 40% of your health that lasts 30 seconds. Oh, I love me some survivability. Alright. Let's head on in and see what this other area is. Lost City. Eliminate Nippleson. What's a dungeon? We have no map in the dungeon. Got it. Understood. Kiting the enemy, as is my mage given right. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, alright, well. Oh shoot, I'm out of cheese. Oh gosh, I'm out of cheese, chat! How will I heal? How will I ever heal without my cheese? Oh, the CDR on the shield spell is long. I guess that makes sense, it lasts for like 30 seconds. Someone's just spamming it. I just wanted to showcase more than one combat style. One of the what's it called? The doc they sent us over for the promo. Usually I like honestly, I'm kind of glad we switched too, because I've kind of liked the mage more. Usually I like the whack things with sword and shield type characters in these games, but I actually am finding the mage more fun than what the melee character was. Probably more buttons to press. There weren't a ton of buttons to press on the warrior, which I wouldn't be surprised if it's intentional to have a more simplistic class. Maybe it scales up a little bit as you get more levels and stuff on it. He like jumped out of our range, huh? Oh, you can't teleport off the what's it called? You're on. Got it. Man, the enemies are super mobile in this game. Like I've like tried to kite away a few different times. They're just like, no, sir. They're gonna run you down. I wonder if there's like a rest button somewhere. Oh, that heals us too. Good. I feel like I wish like you recover HP when you're just like sitting still. So it feels like I would kind of like a button that lets me just like chill for like when we're out of combat. Level up on one of these to go back to full rather than having to sit and wait. Campfire. I don't think the campfire interacts. I don't look like it's just cosmetic. Even the freaking crabs jump, chat. Well, I guess they are dropping a good bit of can be eaten to gain 50 health or whatever. It's fair. Alright, we climbed up over here. How do we get up over there? Not that way. Okay. A little bit of platforming to do. Are you gonna ambush when I grab this? No? Okay. I accept. There's a lot of dorks over there, chat. One timing thing I've been needing to do better is holy shit. That's all right. Don't get hit by the windup. There's a visual cue for a reason. Got it. My fireball takes a second to travel to them, and then our number 2 skill that stuns them if they're burning gets there basically instantaneously. I've been tapping too soon and not getting my stunning, so they're not quite burning yet. Kind of way. Kind of way. Great. Yeah, 9 crab beats up now. The old fleshy claw. Was that the big? That's the big mamma jamma at the end. It looks like the big mamma jamma at the end. All right, let's go grab this. Okay. Was that not the end? Oh, interesting. Hey, what's going on, race car? Yeah. Oh, come on in. Grab the demo from the links available on Steam now. I played for the last hour or so. We're through a lot of the demo at this point. We played a bunch of the warrior, and we're wrapping up with some of the mage here. Oh, don't get hit by that. We'll jack you up real good. Yeah, the kiting combat with the mage has been pretty fun. I'm doing the dungeon that I believe is the end of the demo. Okay. Oh, I have to press my glider in the middle. It's supposed to be a bit more casual than something like WoW, for example. I do not know. I don't have a good measurement for something like that. I don't have a lot of experience with games like WoW. Did the crab just run off into the... Yeah, get fucked, crab. Nobody loves you, drown. Alright, excellent. It's good to see that the crabs can suffer the same fate that I did as an idiot. It is an incredibly square turtle. It's a pretty long dungeon. Been in here for what, like 10 minutes already? Alright, I think we're soaring over to this, so it kicks us up. Yep. And that launches us, and then I bet I can launch back this way to get this. Yeah, nice. All right, and that's got to be the final doodad, yeah? Oh, I accidentally just burned my teleport by mistake. Mistakes were made. Excuse me? Okay. Well, I need to die much faster once we get in the watershed. That definitely feels like a... It definitely feels like you're gonna sit here and think about what you did. This death is your fault. Yeah, there is a lot of the enemy attacks have a big we're gonna bonk you real hard energy. Woo, yeah. Okay, so mechanic mastered, I hope. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Ow. Wait. Teleport you outside the dungeon. No, I'd like my prizes first, please, game. Thank you very much. Ooh. Failed a very appropriate amount. Magic penetration. We got 3 of them. Charm of the Fisher King. Oh, look at our slick robes, chat. You wish you were as cool as our wizard. What's going on, Jakey Bakey?
Ooh, what game are you playing?
It's called Forever.
Forever.
It's MMORPG. It's part of the Steam Next Fest. You know what the Next Fest is?
No.
It's where they show off a bunch of games that are going to be coming to Steam soon.
Steam Fest.
It is a Steam festival. That's fun. I feel like that was a pretty decent length for a dungeon. I think we started, I don't remember exactly where we're at, but it was probably about 15 minutes or so. And you can get up to 4 people in a party run through that, so it probably goes a little bit quicker when you have a full group.
Full group makes it easier to play.
Shout out to Forever for sponsoring the content today. We had fun with the wizard and the fighter. You can check them out using my links pinned above the chat to grab this demo that's completely free and playable right now that dropped this afternoon as part of the Next Fest. It's 10 after 4 here, so I'm gonna go ahead and get signing off for the afternoon. We'll be back tomorrow. The game plan is we've got a playable card releasing in Marvel Snap, I would wager, in Jack Flag tomorrow afternoon, and we're gonna be checking out Yvonne's release in Arknight's Enfield earlier in the morning. That goes live at about 11 a.m. We'll dork around with that before we kick on over to Snap in the afternoon. Appreciate everybody that stuck out through the end, checking out some Forever this afternoon, and hopefully we'll see you back again real soon. Peace, folks.
And one more thing. Forever!
Forever!